take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch. Running out the clock. I shoot my shot. I cannot be stopped. Let's take it up a notch. 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 Running out the clock. I shoot my shot. I cannot be stopped. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch. Running out the clock. I shoot my shot. I cannot be stopped. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the
ballin', spotting, ballin'. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it, yeah. Cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Ay. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the.
Hey, you ain't real, it's like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try and get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the.
One time for your mind, get rockin'. One time for your mind, we poppin'. One time for your mind, no maybes. Just yes, you'll release the stress. In the place to be, we rhyme. Getting down on the mic, no crime. Hip hop, everybody know it's time. Yeah, we're gonna rock like this. Yeah, we're gonna rock like this. Yeah, we're gonna rock like this. We're gonna rock like this. Yeah, we're gonna rock like this.
party not stop like this. Gonna rock the party not stop like this. Gonna rock the party not stop like this. Gonna rock the party not stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party not stop like this. Rock the party not stop like this. Gonna rock the party not stop like this. Gonna rock the party not stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party not stop like this.
Run it up, bust it. We got the fire. Run it up, bust it. We got the fire. Run it up, bust it. We got the fire. Run it up, bust it.
Ha, double, triple team, what they need to defend. Ha, I juke left and I'm gone with the wind. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. So let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot. I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? Yeah, I got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing, yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug, I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, will not quit to the top, I promise. Cause I've had enough. Better watch out, I'm on the climb to the crown. In my prime right now, hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets, it's funny. I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak, I like to build things. Empires out of buildings, I wanna leave a legacy of helping others find they feel things. Of motivating and killing, depression, exhaustion, we need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making
been a wild few weeks. We've had comebacks, heartbreaks, and unforgettable moments here in VCT EMEA. But today, regular season will come to a close before we head to playoffs. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Riot Games Arena. I am your host, Yingsu, and I'm joined by Kakuka, who's been quietly stress testing every playoff scenario imaginable, and Billy, who's been loudly cheering for every Challengers representative as possible. So I have two questions for you guys before we kick off the show. First of all, how's the spreadsheet looking? Are you happy that's going to be filled today?
Clean. Yeah, at the end of today, we're going to have a very nice playoff bracket.
Love that. And second question to you, Billy, who are you rooting for?
Oh, that's a difficult question. Do you know what? Shout out to my boy Aves on KC.
I knew you
knew it.
I knew it. You guys always do this so perfectly, and we didn't even plan this. This was on the fly.
Don't need to.
And one other thing that we didn't plan is Koi winning.
Wow, that hurt me just a little bit. But it's good to see. You know, it's so far it's been a good week for the Spanish teams. We had Giants on the first day. Now we have Koi finding their first win this year. So it's so good to see that even though it's not for getting on to playoffs, they can close this stage on a high.
Yeah, I mean, not only their first map win of this stage, but their first series win. So it's so exciting to see them finally get that over the edge as well. And yeah, I think even the second match of the day as well was just so exciting for me. I don't think anyone could have predicted that it would have went that way. And I think as well, it was the two Omen players that actually came out on top fragging across both maps, which was such a delight to see. And Angel finally getting his revenge, considering the run that Vitality went on last year.
And dodging the knockout. Yeah. Dodging that fourth seed. I think that is what matters the most for Navi, especially for Angel, because we know that the record is not there. So hey, they're gonna have it. That is confirmed. You know, 2 lives for playoffs for Navi.
Don't let your means be dreams, you guys. If Angel can do it, you can do it as well. Now, the stakes for today is not simple. So if Liquid win, they will secure Seed 1, and KC will be Seed 4. But if Liquid lose, BBL will be confirmed Seed 1. Now, if KC win 2-0, they'll be Seed 2. If KC win 2-1, they'll be Seed 3. And fortunately for the second game, it's going to be about the first seed. Whoever wins between Heretics and Fnatic will lock in that first seed. I hope you guys are with me. We're going to try and reiterate this over and over again throughout the day. It will get easier. But also, if you follow the other players on social media, you'll see they've already pledged their alliances. We've seen some, we've seen some Let's Go KCs. We've seen not many Let's Go Liquid, not just mostly KC.
Yeah, because Liquid are only playing for themselves.
Exactly.
Right?
It's mostly KC, but this is an interesting matchup because, Billy, we almost get KC versus Liquid once every year. It just happens. We've had 3 iterations of both teams, and so far it's always been 2-0 to Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's crazy when you think about it. And when I looked at KC coming into this year, that roster rebuild, of course, retaining Martin from last year, it's big names that are on this roster with a wealth of experience. They're consistently getting to that 3rd map, and then even the two matches that they won, it's been 2-0. So it's not like they're in a weird spot. It's that they're actually getting up to that expectation that we had from them for the very start of the year.
I completely disagree. I think that KC are in a very tough spot. They've only managed to get wins against the teams that were doing worse in their groups. And on the other side, we have a team Liquid that lost their first encounter. The second one was a 3-mapper. And ever since they rampaged over foot. Not many teams can say that, especially not KC.
I hope we're going to get a good match today. But if you love seeing the game through the eyes of a legend, then you're going to love this. Tom Biz caught up with Nats, and it was absolute cinema.
Hello, everyone. As you can see, I am joined by Nats. And today, Nats, we're going to be looking back at some of your wonderful moments, some of the things that I would almost say make you famous. Are you excited for that?
Yeah, that would be good to remind old times, honestly.
Okay, well, let's kick things off. We're going to take it back to the time of 2021. You're playing against good old FPX. And I always want to know, like, with these setups, are you the guy coming up with everything here? Because these are some of the most beautiful ratty setups I've ever seen in my life.
I don't remember which one was this one exactly from me or not. We had, I think, 4 or 5 similar ideas on this map. Some of them Redgar came with, some of them me. I don't remember exactly this one, but that was funny though. Angel is walking into vents. I remember first time I did that on the tournament. I whiffed. This moment when I killed, I was so hyped. Like, yes!
Was this an Angel counter, or was this just anybody in vents? Because I feel like he used to walk up vents every game.
I mean, it wasn't necessary just against them, but we were using that when we knew that there is a team who is playing a lot from vents, so who like to smoke mail and walk towards vents, because this you cannot really spot, even nowadays, honestly, if you... Now, like, exactly like this, maybe it's hard to do, because there is a camp point and the Omen blind is very slow.
Yeah.
But there is a way to do this.
Well, you were saying earlier, you want a tournament where they remove the sound off the camera, so that you can't ping people anymore.
I mean, wait, what do you mean by that?
You want it to be like it was before, basically, with how things used to work.
I mean, that would be cool to remove the sound key, because it's so funny, especially Ascent on B bomb side. I'm sitting backside and the people walking from B main, and I'm just doing the camera dance on the stream. And
so this next one, I want to move on to our second clip. This was versus Ascend on Ascent.
Yeah.
Do you remember what you did in this round?
Yeah, I'm gonna tag Cine, I think, after that, no?
It's a slightly different camera tech.
Yeah.
Is this something that you stole from a ranked game? Because this seems like a ranked game clip.
This one was... This thing I like to do before, even sometimes nowadays, I was trying to do that, but everyone nowadays either shock darting or just spamming the bullets. But this thing I like to do before a lot. You just put the cam, no matter do they smoke, do they do whatever they want, you just pop the cam, tag, easy kill.
It took them so long to get rid of it.
The funny thing here, I don't even understand what happened. They didn't even break it at the start.
No.
I mean, I think it's the pressure. 11-11, clutch situation. Look at me. I'm like...
Calm, collected, never smiling. That was the Nats of old.
Yeah.
Now, I want to move forward a little bit. Probably the glory days. Many considered you the best player in the world. And I want you to talk to me about the Viper Orb tech. Because this was something a little bit different, where you were picking it up to make that orb disappear slightly faster and get into, again, like, disgusting positions.
I mean, this was a very good old times, honestly, when you just come, you just pick up the orb, you know you're just gonna kill. I remember at some point I was doing that to every single position, honestly. I just had the orb. If I want to go in the hookah and pick middle, I just throw the orb, I go inside, I take it out, I can kill 3 people because they don't see me even. But I don't actually know why this tournament people weren't using it as much. I mean, most of the people knew about that tech, but I think I was just using it over and over. I'm pretty sure if I go check that tournament, every Viper map, I'm just throw bubble, pick it up, throw bubble, pick it up, throw bubble, pick it up.
People watching this tournament as well, I want to see if you agree with this. At this point, do you think you were the best player in the world? Because I think most people looked at you as that player.
I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me to say was I the best or not. We won that tournament, and I think I finished with the highest stats from our team. So if we go by that, maybe yes. But that time, yeah, I was playing very well, and he was doing very, very good. But I was sneaky on my role. I think on my role that tournament, I think I was the best.
Okay.
But would I consider as the best player in the world that moment? I think that's the player's decision.
Well, we've got one more clip to show, but it does have audio. So I want to see, you've been predicting clips all the way through. I mentioned Icebox, I mentioned Alert, I mentioned G2. How were you there? How did you get there? That's the real question I have to ask. How did you get there, Nats? Because I still don't know.
Wait, is that the clip?
That is the clip.
I can say you what was the communication, by the way.
Go on.
We did the VOD review, and I knew that if we're gonna make pressure on me, they're gonna leave a gap on B.
Okay.
And I called that to Redgar. I said, Redgar, go make pressure on middle for me. I'm 100% catching timing on B. That's how it happened. Well, I knew. I don't know, did I even walk knife out or not, but sometimes, especially, I mean, that's everyone who is doing VOD review, they see that kind of things. But I just knew, if we do that, especially we were leading, I think, that game very well, even small pressure can change a lot. But that moment, yeah, we just knew what we're doing.
Well, let's show it right now. How was Nats there? No, but how? How is he there? How is he there? I don't understand. How does he manage to do that? And he's gonna get a kill on Mixon. What is this man doing?
That's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. This guy, he's defining the word flank.
It's not even a flank. I don't understand.
Just walked up behind them. It's absolutely obscene. Oh, G2, my heart goes out. You are playing Gambit's game at this point. Nats, he's even come up. He's come up behind for the third kill. He's come up behind. time for the third kill. How?
Even back then, Nats already knew the right call. Many things have surprised us about Liquid. After going to the first Global of the year, we've seen them growing even more here in the region. And I wanted to take a look at something that I really loved about their Lotus, this composition with the double Sentinel and the Waylay, because I really want to see until like what depth can this achieve. So I'm going to show you 2 examples of very cool things the Team Liquid has shown us in the past 2 weeks with this glorious composition. The first one is going to be from the defense. I've given you 1 defense, 1 attack, so you can grab this if you want it for your team. And as you can see, Team Liquid is already in a very good situation, round 9, 7-1. But it is very important that even though when you're getting this many rounds in the board, you keep an eye on your ultimates and when to use them. And this round is the perfect example for me. I'm going to start running it, and I'm just going to speak about, you know, them having this double Sentinel, serial, changing this setup a lot and actually finding a lot of impact and a lot of conditioning that you can have on the other team. Because thanks to all the noise that they had already made, they managed to push Foot not onto the A side, but onto C, where Nats, who is the only one that doesn't have to react with his utility that much, only needs to be looking at this angle. Because as we can see in the map, Camo is ready, and so are Kiko with their ultimates, as I was saying. So if we run this, you're gonna see the moment that Nats spots Mr. Fallen, he says, oh guys, time to go. Waylay ultimate, and even if you just catch one of the players here, it is so important for you to try and get that advantage. Camo just gets the knife out, Kiko TPs onto the box, and they just have this brawl here, right? Nats is going to go down, but most importantly, even though Foot is responding with the utility, Waylay and Omen have the ability to get out of there. So at the end of all of this, we're going to see a 4v2. Very easy to close this round. Let's take a quick look at the other example very quickly. What can we see now on the attack? This is the bonus round, as you can see from the purchase, and obviously the rounds if you've played this game before. And another thing that Waylay can do, it can be massive with, is this A control. So I wanted to take a look at this round because of this setup. We see the utility from the deadlock fall in with this grab net, so anybody that is here is going to be locked down, and you also have the paranoia to give Camel the most out of this situation. Even he's most likely going to be good for one with almost no space freed up for Koi to respond. But if not, he can always go back. And it's the follow-up with everybody else, all of the other stuns that they have that make this composition, again, very, very good. And this round's very well curated. All these micros ending up this on a 3v1. Look at those winning conditions. So I hope really that we get Lotus between these 2 teams, because Casey has a very different idea of this map.
What a glow up for Team Liquid as well. Their Lotus was not good at kickoff, but Billy, tell me what you like about Casey's Lotus.
Casey's Lotus, you know, I don't mind the double controller, but I think when I'm looking at this, I'm focusing in on Elite, because whenever he's performed great on Lotus, they've managed to close out the map quite dominantly. Whenever Elite's not performed, it's just not been good. And if you're relying on an inconsistent solo Sentinel on a map such as Lotus, you're then having to lean heavy on your double controllers at that point. And of course, Martin having to pop off as well in that situation.
Yeah, I look at Martin. I think that he's been having a very good year. He's been very consistent, and probably is the one that you can be like more relaxed about, because most of the games, even if they haven't won, he's been having a brilliant performance, and especially with the impact that he's able to find with the operator, could be a game changer for today.
And he was there last year during the last iteration of KC versus Liquid, so maybe some revenge on his mind. I am hoping so, but this isn't just about Liquid and KC. It's also about the other teams waiting in the wings, hoping and praying for the result they need. A win for Liquid locks them in at the top, and a win for KC, well, throws a wrench into everyone's plans. Let's bring the players to the stage for one hell of an important match.
Check my pedigree, I got legacy in my pop. You playing hopscotch on that top notch on the block. Should've been slide like me, nah. Spice it up with a sauce. Yeah, my Lord said don't do it, I said bah. Yeah, my Lord said don't do it, I said bah. Yeah, my Lord said don't do it, I said bah. Can you keep up? Play follow the leader. Big queso, I'm born with the ether, but I still take a heater.
We have a full house at the Riot Games Arena today, and I'm sure the fans are anxiously waiting to find out what the seedings are going to be as we head to playoffs. The map pool here is going to be very, very important. I do wonder, like you guys said, if we're going to get that Lotus.
Oh, I would really love to see it. I don't think that we're going to see surprises here. Team Liquid still perma-banning that Pearl. KC banning also Fracture. They did it 3 times this split. And speaking about splits, Team Liquid, a very good choice for them, but not really being able to prep against KC.
Yeah, definitely. I think split, we know that this has been Team Liquid's strongest map throughout kickoff and throughout stage 1, and we've not actually seen KC play it yet, as you say, Abia. But saying that, it has been left open in their veto, so I'm really excited to see what they have prepared for that. It's Icebox as well that my eyes gravitate towards, because of course that was that deciding map in that series against Gentlemates that Team Liquid had that they ended up losing.
Yeah, right at the beginning of the split, Lotus being that final. I feel like we need to end there. I feel that that is when we get the best showing of both of these two teams. But if you are KC, you have to be prepared for this split now. If you have a permaban, that map has to be ready. And as you said, for Team Liquid, they're undefeated this year here in EMEA, and they've played it a bunch of times. If it's open, they will go there.
And I love just the difference in their approach to Valorant. You don't get that this often, you know, in EMEA, especially unless Na'Vi are playing. When it comes to philosophies and comms and how they approach the game, I think on the server, Nat versus Sadak.
Absolute
oh
cinema.
my goodness, inject that into my veins. And to remind you guys, the first time that we, as a globally fans, that even took Sadak seriously as an IGL is when he took a map off of Gambit back at a global event a very, very, very long time ago. So this is such a season head-to-head. It's very, very interesting. I really want to see if Liquid has what it takes to be able to win this comfortably, because if they do, playoffs is going to be so, so difficult for the other teams that have to go up against them.
It is such a statement. Do not forget, in kickoff, it was all about, you know, the lower bracket run and whatever. But Billy, you do have a point. KC, they need to prove that they still have it and that they can be a top 1 team.
And we're going to get the meta. Well, I guess not on split, but the meta.
You know what? I'm a little disappointed, especially considering that we saw a double duelist come out from KC on Ascent. I was expecting, do you know what? Are we going to see a double duelist go up against one another? But no, KC, they're very on meta. And honestly, I'm just happy to not see any Harbor in the mix here.
Yeah, but is this like a good omen or a bad omen? And I'm not speaking about Sugetsu, because we do know that that is going to be impressive. Like, him individually is just one of the most beautiful things to watch here. We were speaking about the Euros, this Camo versus Martine that we're going to get here. I expect Martine, especially when they're on the defense, to be extra aggressive, for the operator to, as we were saying, have a lot of impact in the game. But is KC playing something normal, something that should be promising? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, and we saw that Tom earlier revisiting some magical moments with Nats. Mitch and Tom have been a part of so many of these great moments, and I cannot wait to see them create a few more today.
We'll do our best to. Thank you very much. What a matchup we've got on our hands. Sometimes you get to the last day and it's low stakes. Everything's decided. But here, well, there's going to be some teams in the crowd rooting for KC, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a little bit different from yesterday with the battle for 4th place. I don't think that was the most exciting match. Obviously, congratulations to Koya once again for getting that win. But yeah, now we're talking about different stakes, different opportunities. Liquid with a win first in the group, guaranteed. There's no way that can change. For KC, they can change the entire order of this group, potentially put foot down into 4th. They can crown BBO as the kings of the group. But more importantly, they could put themselves away from that 4th place match. And that's the big thing for KC. A win here, 2-1, guarantees a 3rd, 2-0, guarantees a 2nd.
Exactly. So for KC, they're looking for the dubs here, and as clean as they can get it. Team Liquid, they just want to hammer home that victory by any means necessary. Timer ticking down to 0, barriers up, and look at the presence from Team Liquid on middle. Obviously expecting a bit of a fight to brew around that part of the map, but KC seem to have an easy walkthrough. Presence into the A side. Icebox up next, and Lotus, where we'll finish off if needed. A big tag onto Aves, down to 25, and a headshot to finish him off. Haditech's done well, and they may look to just play the retake now.
It's weird, they've got a lurking breach out from Sadak all the way back into middle, playing an incredibly late round scenario. My only worry is if that late round will play a part if he doesn't get moving, and I think those steps are already being heard by Nats. Although I say that, maybe not. Managing to get all the way round behind Not expecting him to be there so soon. Elite on the site, holding his ground, does manage the one. Still, though, this defensive side coming out on top in terms of the duels. Martine tries to turn it once again, but it will be left all onto Sugetsu, and he is not close enough to the spike. It's Liquid to kick things off with a pistol win, and Serial already 3 on the board.
Setting the tempo early. I like what Casey did, leaving a player behind late. Surprised that Sadik was still able to get that done. Like you said, those steps were definitely heard. Nats going in just a little bit too late to catch him, or maybe a little too early before he emerges from that wall. But they still had so much presence, and I think that's firstly thanks to the early pickup and then the follow-up of them just waiting and playing it together. Now, Tom, you know my favorite thing
video? So there was a moment where I made a joke to Nats about technical pauses, and he said, we're going to get one after round 1.
Did he?
I'm going to go down
Has he
fight
kicked the cable out?
and I'm going to lose, but you know, it's worth the try. I can't believe it.
Oh,
well, I can, but I can't believe he was, he's even predicting. Did you know what he was doing throughout the entirety of that video? He was predicting what rounds I was going to be doing. Before we started, he was like, I reckon you got this one. I was like, stop guessing the round. Guessing what I've done.
He's got a good memory. I remember Liquid put out that piece, and I didn't expect many of them, if any of them, to get the Nats Housey there just from the cast. They were guessing based on the commentary, and he knew exactly what one was, what one that was. Probably watched it back a few times with a smile on his face, especially now.
Or he's heard me saying that and gone, clearly doesn't know what we're doing.
Especially now that he's talking about the fact that that was an anti-strat as well, something that he called in the moment. That was a new piece of information, a little snippet, a little nugget of info he dropped for us.
You don't normally get stuff like that all the way back to 2021.
No.
Someone goes, by the way, I've still not said this. It's like, what, wait, really? Why? And still having it fresh in your memory as well. It's like, that was a play when we were, what, 7-0 up already. They won that map 13-0. That was how Mixo actually started his club.
I mean, I imagine, though, that realistically, you get a win like that against a squad like that, and it's going to stick with you for quite a while. Those 13-0s, they're rare. We saw our first one for quite a while
the other week. Nats. You have to think about how many moments he's had alone. Like, even just thinking on Icebox versus G2, there was another moment where a load of he managed to get past a load of players. We thought they'd lost the round, and he just wipes everybody out. Like, that was just what he did. I think one of the times he was even running around the corner without a gun in his hand. So, yeah, many a moment. And a lot for them to try and turn on the other side, because it's I think for Liquid, after a bit of a slow start, it's been one of the weirder groups I think I've ever witnessed in VCT, with the fact that the team that has now finished last is currently the only team to have beaten Liquid. Liquid then went on a streak beating everybody else, and now can top the group while that team finishes bottom. Like that really doesn't happen very often. I'm sure some of the teams that beat Gentlemates will be quite happy with Mates, thinking just a couple of rounds it would have been all the difference. So yeah, the fact it comes down to the final day, and obviously the first place up for grabs in our second series as well, which I think will be an absolute banger, with Fnatic fighting off against Heretics for who will take that top spot. So I think we have a day ahead of us. Hopefully the red will fade sooner than we think, but we'll have to wait and see. But I also think like this is one of the few games as well where, well, there's rare occurrences where both of us get the, you got almost correct, the veto. I got to bang on because I am a genius. No one will ever know if that's true or not. But yeah, I think both teams will have come into this predicting what the opponent will have chosen. The fact that Split was let through means that KC have clearly tried to come in well prepared. The only thing that worries me quite a bit is I think back to kickoff and maybe even the start of stage 1, Camo having some slower performances. He was always pretty good on this map, and I think he has kept that up all the way through. Is he already married?
Yes, yeah, I believe so.
I'd say good luck with that.
A little late to the party on that one. Good try, though. I like what he's doing there. We often see the stretches, the lean back and take a little nap. Nats is doing like facial scrunches. That's a first, keeping his head in the game. And of course, league officials working hard in the background to get to the bottom of this. But listen, it's just another day in the office for the boys down there. I love that Nats predicted it too.
If this was a tactical pause, I'd be able to read everything that's been written. But the red is really offsetting what's currently on the sign, so it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, I got to rethink the red ink next time around. It's becoming a new home color for the stadium down there.
What's going on
deep
inside his head?
That's got to be a meme. Someone's got to make a little edit of that. A wonderful face. No, maybe not this one. It's the chewing. Don't need the audio.
Are these wait. It's
Well,
as warm-ups.
I've heard in the background there that the footage of the round is still being reviewed. So while league officials are investigating, this could take a moment. We're going to toss it over to the analyst desk.
Of course. You can always have one.
Woo!
We'll get you one, Billy. There's like a lot out there, you know? The people from Team Liquid always come with a lot of props.
They
These
do.
are so cool.
I love the headband, although I use it as like an armband instead.
Ooh,
Yeah, I feel like
okay.
a fashion statement.
Oh, do you remember when
statement.
Brett got, was it Brett got the word in Japan?
Oh yeah, I think he stole that from Jake because of the lock-in headband. Yeah,
I remember. This is
maybe
so cool.
someone else did a headband
Castañuelas,
once.
you know?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
I feel like I'm not allowed to do that. You can do that. Yeah.
If you would have called them maracas, then we would have had a problem.
Oh, I would never. I would never. But let's talk about the comp that we saw. I don't think it's a secret that the three of us are very for double duelist on split, right? We love it. We love that. So
I mean, especially if it's Vigo and Camo.
So how angry, Angel, are you with the lack of?
I'm very underwhelmed. Like when I saw it come up in Agent Select, I was pretty underwhelmed. That was my expectation. They can't do us like that when they run it on a set. And then we come into Split and we're just like, okay, let's just run this.
And the thing is, like, to me, this looks like a vanilla copy and paste, could make work in any map, you know? Like, you put this in Lotus and you're like, okay, you put this, you can almost make it work anywhere. I want to see how comfortable they are, if maybe they've just discarded going into thinking of something new and something different and just play with something that is going to make them comfortable.
What I really like is the Aves Tejo. I don't think he gets enough kudos for how good of a Tejo player he is. I would like us to start putting him in the conversation of top 3, top 2, maybe depending on what happens at playoffs, and beyond top 1, because I don't ever remember him having a poor performance on Tejo that makes me feel like, oh, what is he doing? The timings are off. It's always good, consistent.
Yeah, but I think that the key to we want to see a good KC, a KC that could make that international, that global event, is one that is comfortable. I don't care what they're playing, as you're saying. Aves has succeeded not only on Tejo but on other agents. To me, it's about what they can do, whatever they playing. I want them seen playing as a unit.
Well, the good news is we're going to see it now, Kukuka. Let's send it back into the game.
Thank you very much. Now we will be having a reset of the color scheme down on the desk. Gotcha. I heard production panic for a second there. We're going to be going back in 1-0. Team Liquid get to keep their pistol round, and we'll be diving into round 2 shortly. That means that Liquid will have the opportunity to show us how much they want to invest into this. Already saw before we got in, a couple of rifles will be in their hands. I'm excited to see if there's anything special. We even saw an outlaw the other day, even on this map. You think we got that today, Tom?
Waiting for the red to fade.
You're not trusting. I trust the calls.
I have trust.
I trust the call in my ears.
I have serious trust
5,
issues at this stage.
4, 3, 2.
2.5. Wait, that goes up.
That's up, Tom. That's not how a countdown works. It's actually
to be fair,
1.
You might as well start counting back up because I don't think it's not gone anywhere. But yeah, I think all in all, with the second I see Martin playing a Yoru, I'm always excited. I think Aves having that more aggressive opportunity on the Tejo. I think he had some pretty decent performances. So you go back to their Icebox versus Koi, who's the best player in the server. So I think that they've gone for some relative comfort picks, although if it was true comfort picks, of course, we'd see the Harbor for Sadak. But thankfully, he's gone a little bit more standard and stuck with the Breach. So how's that count going? 1.
0.1. 0.1. We're not out. We haven't made it down to the bottom yet. We're still going. I still have faith. I still believe. But yeah, there will be a battle to be had. But for now, a breath to be taken by both squads. And I think over on the side of KC, like realistically coming into today, split Icebox Lotus. Do you see a winner in that veto? Especially having predicted it.
I would say that I'm always going to lean, especially in this series, towards Liquid. I think they've been in better form as of recent. I think the first map, they've only lost it once this year, and that was in 16-18 OT versus EDG, which, you know, I think you can be forgiven to losing to the previous champions winner. I think that's acceptable. Other than that, they've beaten everybody. They beat Vitality, BBL, Gentlemate's Foot, and Koi on this map. So I think they're very comfortable on both sides. And as I said, individually, I think they're solid. They definitely had some struggles on Icebox, but I think the thing I've been most impressed with this squad, and again, I want to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff, is they've done very well to reinvent themselves. And I think back to their Lotus comp, which was a direct counter to what was being run by Foot, and then they win it 13-1 after some rougher results. So I think that ultimately this team has done very well with adapting, but also done well to sort of bring in a player like Serial who's good at doing that as well. Like being happy to switch to controller if necessary, go between the different roles and make things easier for them to flex. But KC has been a weird one because I think they've had a lot of ups and downs. Like they've managed to run a Phoenix and actually make it look decent.
They're cooking like crazy on so many maps. Your harbors as well. I think we'll see that a little bit later.
They're the only ones.
Exactly.
Everywhere that's just doing that.
I still don't, I mean, like, you can see that there's ideas behind it for sure, but I guess one of the biggest advantages is who plays against a harbor. Even in your pracs, you're not going to get that, and certainly not a team that has
unless you fine-tuned
it as much.
Yeah,
exactly.
Most definitely.
I'm sure they're avoiding the teams that they'll be playing here, though, in their pracs.
I think, but you never know. You never know. Sadak might just believe what he's cooking is so magical that he can show it off beforehand. Like it's like when you're literally doing the cooking videos, you're like, this is what I'm about to make, and then you truly
That's
cook.
a brave play. I wouldn't be doing that. This is what I made earlier. That's what I'd be going for. Little Blue Peter.
But yeah, I think that ultimately they do run.
Oh man, what is that? That's incredible. I am envious of those skills.
I think you could give me a few years, and I still wouldn't be able to.
A few years and a lot of classes, and it's not even going to be close. Oh, Nat's a secret.
You've got the Nat seal of approval. There you go.
All right, well, Tom, I don't know how to follow that one up, so I'm not going to even try.
How's the countdown going?
0.05. We're almost there, but while we get that last 0.05 of a second out of the way, we're going to go over to the analyst desk.
We are back here at the analyst desk. That was an incredible sign, by the way.
Yes.
Also, getting Nata's seal of approval, I think it's a big deal.
I think that at once every stage we should get like the best signs because we've had many like very, very good ones. And I really like when people put the intention and the time that it takes to craft such a piece to do like a ranking and then give them a prize at the end of it.
I would love if we had like some sort of Hall of Fame. Like even in the studio, right? When you're walking into the studio and you see all the fans like Hall of Fame.
Kim, write all of this down.
Write this down.
My favorite sign is the one that's I'm only here for Pansy. I love that one.
I made that one for you when you were in LAC. I went to watch Yinsu.
And it was huge.
Yeah, I made a huge sign that just said, I'm just here for Yinsu.
As you should, as you should. I'm just here for not playing Harbor. I'm so happy that they've not, at least on one map, I could have some peace. I do want to see them play Harbor on Icebox though. That's the one place I actually want to see it.
Yeah, that was a big surprise, I think. Like when we saw that Icebox for the very first time, it was the one map that they decided actually we're not going to play Harbor. And with Sadak playing it so much, you would expect them to have picked that up on Icebox.
Are we going to get to Icebox? I mean, eventually we will, right? I mean, it's the second. I know it's the second map. I've lost hope.
Oh wow.
I've lost hope, and it's very warm in this studio, so I'm just gonna clap away from my microphone. Sorry.
I always have hope in Martin, because that's how Zage says his name. And again, we mentioned this briefly. Every year, a different iteration of Team Liquid and KC will play against each other, and Liquid will win 2-0. Now, Martin is the only person, I think he's the only person, yeah, he is the only person, that was in the 2024 iteration of this head-to-head. I think he's developed very nicely since then. He looks like he's improved, and he looks like a real formidable duelist right now.
With all of the questions that we might have had regarding the compositions or the individual performances or whatnot, I don't think that Martin was ever in question. To me, it's more like the growth that we've seen in Camo. He's also had a massive globe, and he fits so well in so many weird demands that Team Liquid might have here and there. So, of course, this is one of the top head-to-heads that we have today.
Oh, 100%. I think Camo has been a big part of the wins that Team Liquid have been able to have. But I think, yeah, going back to the Martin conversation, it's so nice to see him move over to other agents as well, other than just his Yoru. I think his Omen on Icebox was absolutely excellent, and I think as well, like seeing him play that Jet on a couple of maps too, his most played agent, of course. It's nice to see him kind of build around that flexibility once again.
How many shorty kills outside of a Yoru ult are we going to get today?
Oh, that's
say
a
3.
great question. That's a great question. Actually, I think a lot of players try to emulate what his techers in the Euro, and they always fail.
Yeah.
And every time I see them fail, I'm like, you need to watch more Martin VODs, because this guy's already shown you exactly how to time coming out of that Euro. Now, I have a question for you guys. Who is your favorite player that's been on these iterations since 2023? Well, I'll start with Casey.
Since
Who's
2023.
been your favorite KC players, 2023 and 2024? And do you know what? Zeish did not play in the 2023 Liquid versus KC. New Zero did play that game. So Zeish kind of missed out on this matchup. But I'm with you, I agree. Zeish is also my favorite KC player.
I'm trying to think. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to go a bit biased here because I can apply this to both teams. I'm going to go Magnum for KC.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm going to go Yampi for Team Liquid.
Wow.
Be Believer over here.
Yeah, I actually like those choices. Yeah, what about your favorite Liquid player? 2023, 2024, like not before that.
I mean, I can give you also the Mitch answer, which is Enzo. That's a very low-hanging fruit.
Yeah.
I liked Sokas a lot, and I think that yesterday he did so well. I would also have said Yampi. I think that Nats is also like a very easy one.
I want to throw Redgar in there. I want to throw Redgar in there. I think he embodied a lot of that Liquid spirit back in the days. And
I like Nivera as well.
Yeah. Oh, Nivera was fantastic. I mean,
I'm never going to forget, like, how many players have we... Do you remember when he came into the scene and it was like, oh my god, Scream's brother, and he literally aced on the first round, and we were like, okay.
Petition to call Scream Nivera's brother from now on. You know that's Nivera's brother. But let's stop talking about the past and go back to the present. I promise you this time, Mitch and Tom, the game is ready.
It wouldn't be the first time Mitsu lied to us. I'll say that. Third time's the charm. This is our second time coming back, so we might have another on our hands. Getting ready checks from players, and soon the studio will fade from red. 0.025. That's where we were at. And we're back in the game. Let's go.
That's what we like to see.
I see the timer ticking in game
I've never wanted to see that green color more.
Look, controversial opinion. I like the color scheme. I like the green.
That is controversial.
The lime is nice. It suits the studio a lot better than red.
I prefer it to the red.
And the barriers are on their way up. Casey on the attack side, and the investment that we talked about from Team Liquid is going to be significant. 3 Bulldogs, a Guardian, and a Spectre in play. That's a huge amount of investment, and you do not want to see many players left on the floor. Every little bit of damage is going to add up. Sagetsu finding the opening, but Martin going down. The trade out of control and a weapon in Sagetsu's hand, but he won't last too long. Trying to push the issue and take that extra control comes at a hefty cost.
Spike down.
Managing to find a couple, and then Paditek is there to clean up the rest of the mess. Now they will be able to retrieve the Guardian at least, so weaponry-wise in an okay position. But there isn't going to be anywhere near as much of an opportunity to rebuy. So it's probably just going to be pistols, unless they really do feel like that they can win this bonus round.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no.
Spike down.
Oh no, Tom, you won't believe it.
Someone send help.
You won't believe it, Tom.
Red is my least favorite color.
It wasn't coming into this week.
No. No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Well, yes, it looks like another
the Let's
Mola
Go
Mola.
Tech pause is starting again.
Let's go tech pause. Hey, fair play to the crowd. They're keeping the energy up down here. 2 rounds in for Team Liquid. And then, you know, it is often, I pity the desk for this if we end up back on them, because the first 3 rounds tend to be a bit of a throwaway. The real game begins after that, unless you have those upsets, those classic rounds, or even just like we saw yesterday, those like 3 kills with a classic every time. Then there is a bit of weight to lean on. But yeah, not so much in this sort of situation. For KC, they'll be coming back in with the rifles when we eventually get there. And I guess as well then, touching base on expectations, Tom, we talked about the veto already, and you said it's going to lean Team Liquid's way. Well, I'll ask you for KC on the attack side here on Split. What is the goal here? How many rounds for them to have at least a good chance, a slight advantage moving into the next?
It's difficult because it's one of the maps where I'd say Liquid are actually very competent on both sides. You're talking the last couple of times they played it was an 8-4 attack side win versus Koi, then a 7-3 defensive side. They've had just stellar performances across the board. So I would say, like, if they can win the half on attack, that's always going to be helpful. I think especially when you have Martine on that Yoru. That will always be the goal, is to try and win the half. But I think that this map has ended up in quite a balanced state. So unless they get bodied in the first half, I think they'll still have a chance in the second half no matter what.
Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, looking at the overall plays of Split, it's a very frequently played map here in EMEA and slightly leaning towards the defensive side. But like you said, for Team Liquid, they have an edge on both, but perhaps a little bit more of an edge here on the defense. We'll look.
Yeah. Wait, but then the thing is, you've got that sort of like. Oh, no. Did he just fail to juggle with 2?
With 2, yeah. That's tough. I was expecting to add a third in. This was gonna be a highlight of the day.
Wait, he does now have 3.
No way. He's going for it. He's going to make it happen.
I think we need silence.
Oh,
yeah, no, never mind. Let's
right away.
Can we cut to someone else? This is embarrassing.
Let him warm up a little bit. We'll come back by the 4th tag pause, and he'll be a master of this art. Oh man, you can't drop it every time. Hey.
That's not juggling. That's just throwing it across your hands.
You gotta master 2 before you go to 3, Tom. That's how you learn a skill, one step at a time. Stabilizers on the bike.
Okay.
No one else is brave enough to try. That's what I'll say.
He's very good at Valorant, so you don't have to be good at everything.
Good at anything else.
It's like, I'm not good at Valorant, so there you go. I can't juggle.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm 0-2.
I was about to get the caster cam back up and throw you 3 hand warmers, see what happens. Yeah. Do you know what? To be fair, you're making fun of him. You're laughing at him. I think we should throw you down there. If we get another tech pause, I'm gonna have those delivered up. We'll see how good you can do. Show off.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll just leave.
I didn't think about that. You could just decline that.
Yeah. That's
say no.
I don't give in to peer pressure, Mitchell.
Damn. Well, we're gonna
using your government name.
I thought you were referencing Mitchell in.
I want to know, like, at this point, are our league officials just like Sherlock Holmes because of the amount of investigating they're having to do?
We'll have to buy them one of those hats.
That would be great. See, I'd be okay with the tech pause if someone just came in with a full coat and the hat and was just like
and a monocle.
walking around.
We gotta have a monocle just because I want to take it home after.
Do we get someone else to follow them around as like John Watson?
The Watson. You'd make a great Watson, I reckon.
See, that's like saying, yeah, you make a great side character to the show.
Sure. Better than not being in the show. Better than being an extra, isn't it?
I don't know. I feel like
I'm gonna help you out here, Tom.
I feel like it's
some great credits.
It's like, yeah, you would make Sherlock, but maybe make someone else. Not even Moriarty. Not even the villain. Not like the genius villain. I'm the guy who just writes things down.
He's a doctor.
Yeah.
Medic, a field medic.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's just disrespectful, to be honest.
I'd rather be the detective, though. I feel like that's slightly more fun. Fun might not be the right word. In this scenario, definitely not. I don't think this is.
You want to go down and have a try? Try untune those cables?
Yeah, I don't know anything about computers, but I'm sure, you know.
I'm just saying, man, there comes a time where we have to ask, when do we explore the option of having Pansy arrive in the building 2 hours later? Just to see. I'm not saying it is her fault. I'm saying it very well might be, though.
I think we just buy everybody VR headsets.
Okay, I'm with you.
And they play the game like that. Like just fully running around the arena. I'm sure that will not cause any tech issues.
No, the insurance company's going to love that idea.
Yeah.
That sounds like a great plan.
But they'll have, each player will have a minder to make sure that they don't run into each other.
Okay.
I think that'd be a good job for you.
Thanks. Yes, I'm glad I'm trusted with the safety of our players.
They're just one player, not all of them. I think maybe you can cope with one. Which one do I think would... Oh, which player would I choose? Kada. You can just look after Kada.
I don't want Kada to get injured.
Yeah, exactly. He's the one that might not suit you if something goes wrong. So I'll choose him. I think Hype wouldn't have sued you either. Or maybe of some of the comments you've made over the last few weeks, he might now.
Yeah, you don't want to see our DMs. He's been coming after me. I'm sorry, Hype. I still love you, brother.
I still really blame him at this stage.
Well,
yeah. I also think I need to get one of those. I need a hammock up here. Can we get hammocks that just hang across so that like when things go wrong, I can just jump in the hammock?
I got some good ideas here. The VR one, not so much, but this one I support.
Okay.
I like that. Let's get some hammocks. Hammocks for the crowd and everything.
Pina coladas. just have a chill vibe while things are not going to plan. We've had more tech pauses than the rounds so far, which is definitely not a great thing to go off of.
It's not a great sign, no, but
no.
You know, get them out of the way early. That's what I always say.
But then again, I wonder if this was a 13-0 to Team Liquid, would a pause in between every round make the game quicker, or would it still last longer?
Than the one the other day.
Then if it, well, no, the one the other day I think is a given. It's
That's going to be a lot of tech
That was
pauses.
over 2 hours, so I don't think it's going to be that one. But just over like maybe a normal overtime game. I think it'd be pretty close.
Well, hopefully we're not going to put that to the test here today, as the red has disappeared from the studio.
I appreciate
we will
the
once
cheers
again
every time.
be right back into the
I
game.
really do appreciate
Thank you to
it.
our crowd indeed for keeping the energy high. Let's go, tech pause, as in go away and don't come back.
And if you'd
2-0.
like to subscribe to our... No, I'm kidding.
No.
That doesn't exist anymore.
KC coming in on the attack side, full rifles in play. This is their buy round, and they're being challenged off rip.
Yes,
and
get the round
deep
done
play
quick.
from Team Liquid as Camo finds the opening, and they get out of there unscathed somehow.
Yeah, barely any damage even done. Camo's come out of that almost scot-free. Sadak's still lurking around mid. Almost needs to win this fight. Bear in mind that Nats doesn't have a rifle to play with, neither does Serial. So although the player advantage currently sits in their favor, the weaponry is still somewhat on the other side.
For sure, it's a good thing they got that opening pick, and I like that they're playing passive afterwards. The problem is that leads you to have a lack of information. Rotations coming in from Nats towards the B side, expecting that rotate to have come in. Portal, gate crash, still online towards the spawn, but fairly soon that's going to be fading away. Contact taken by Kiko. Gate crash just disappeared, so Patatek's going to be on his own, and he's being caught by the decoy. Some Master Utility to try to buy in time, but he's got some set back at him. Does well to find one. Nats trading it back and picking up a rifle. The Guardian now in play. Late lurk coming through middle. And that could be pivotal in this 2 versus 2. The spike, though, dropped in the open thanks to Camo. Low HP on him. Serial 125, and Sagetsu with it all to do.
He's had a fantastic couple of weeks. Was the superstar in their last game, even though it didn't go to plan, but he has seconds to try and make this one work. First kill comes for free, but now 10 seconds to play with. Running onto the spike, just trying to get it down, but there's a player right close in that corner. Camo low on HP, and he's managed to get the gun out in time. Now, in Sugetsu's favor, as Camo is just desperately trying to find an element of surprise, but in this corner, that element really isn't to be had. Sugetsu just waiting for somebody to be on the other side, but he'll win it anyway, even on low HP. Camo will take the 3rd round, and Liquid extend their lead. Please don't turn red, please don't turn red, please don't.
Yeah, no, a really impressive round from Team Liquid. The initial aggression off the flash, it blinds them up so they get that little bit of extra leeway in the fight. I don't remember it being that silly. Great job by Patatek to still find one, and the fact that Nats was there just in time, having early rotated away. Tom, you're not gonna believe it. As Patatek celebrates, I think they're not going to be doing the same. There you go.
I said please.
Red in the arena yet again. Round 3.
We've got a new skill now. How long?
Tech pause 3.
How long can Sadak balance the hand warmer on top of his head? Oh, not very long.
Well, geez, it can't be worse than the juggling at this point.
About 4 seconds.
Nothing but an improvement.
Anybody able to top that record? They shouldn't be able to hear us, so if anybody else does start balancing hand warmers on top of their head,
another tech pause.
then yeah, we need to get more investigating.
Well, at 3-0, it's also a pretty terrible time for this for KC. You really want to bounce back in, get this round out of the way, and move into the next. If there was to be a tactical pause, 3-0 down, I don't think is the place that you call it, especially not attack side split.
Please no one call a tactical pause.
Right,
I don't. There's been enough pauses as it is. I don't want another one.
It's quite rare to see one that early on. It's only the 3-0 down on split. I think Pipson's the only guy calling the timeout at this point.
And the wall isn't the only thing that's red.
Yeah, I think he was shaking. I think that was the pause. He was shaking while he was giving out
I think
constructive criticism.
Him and Geis have been fun to sort of watch in that regard, and I'm sure well, at least Geis is going to be keeping an eye on this game, because it's a weird scenario where obviously the difference between first and second is like, okay, you're further into the upper bracket, you win 1 match, you're through, but it obviously the same amount in terms of losses, you lose 2 and you go out. But I feel like the difference between 3rd and 4th is far more terrifying. In the 4th place, you get 1 shot to run it down the lower bracket, and if you fail, you're out. And that's the spot that obviously Vitality find themselves in after the match yesterday, which for everyone else, that makes it even more scary. Because, like, okay, I think they're at a bump in the road. They're having a rough time at the moment, having some weaker performances. If over the next couple of weeks in the break, they find their form, then anybody who falls into the lower bracket has to beat them to qualify, because the first two go through the upper bracket. So it's only that one team through the lower bracket that makes it to Toronto. And then you're going... So if we lose one match, our second at some point will be Vitality. Unless someone else eliminates them, then we have to play a team that eliminated Vitality.
And the other thing is, right, you're talking about the time off and how teams are going to be rejigging things and perfecting along the way. But the reality is, then we're also talking about a team that has elimination on the line. And that is always going to put them into a 5th gear or 6th gear, next level performances coming out. And for a team like that, when they're backed into a corner, their back's against the wall, I would be very scared to have them swing at me.
Durka doesn't miss many international events. And if he does, it's normally because of illnesses or visas. It's not because he didn't qualify. So, yeah, it's already becoming incredibly interesting. And as we sort of mentioned earlier on, if KC wins, I think it's in any scenario where KC wins, that will put Foot into that 4th position. But if Liquid win, then it is KC. So that's sort of the matchup that's being played for here, is obviously Liquid playing for 1st and KC playing not to be 4th. Because there's a scenario where they can go 2nd, but the difference between 2nd and 3rd is who you face in the other group, which, okay, could be the difference between maybe a Na'Vi or you face a Heretics or Fnatic, which could be a bit of a difference. But with the way that Na'Vi seem to be building, I don't know, I feel like they're also quite a scary prospect to play up against right now. But then, yeah, the difference between the 3rd and 4th is the difference between a single elim opportunity. So I think that everything on the line here for KC to want to have that opportunity to at least be within the upper bracket, which is where Liquid will end up no matter what.
Tom, you know, I feel like I almost brought this upon us. Lauren asked me before I came in, Pansy said, how many tech pauses do you think? And I said 6 or 7.
To be honest, the thing that got me was you doing the 5-second countdown. I think that was very bold.
It was an ambitious play, Tom. I was living in best case scenario.
Yeah.
Pulled out of that reality real quick.
Yeah. What countdown you put on it now?
345. 344. I better slow down. But no, I mean, it really is for the side of KC, at least, you know, they're coming in with pistols in the next, but that's almost the downside. They've just been dealt a pretty tough blow, considering as well that I think it was one player doing most of the damage, so you know that last guy was super low. I think it was Sagetsu, right, backed into a corner and easily executed in the end by Camo. A big play from him, good rotations from Team Liquid even after they'd gone the other direction, and all those stars aligning for the defensive side gives them a huge leg up. And we're already talking about, oh, KC, you know, if they can win the attack, sure, but if they come out with like 5 rounds, 4 rounds, that's still acceptable, that's still workable coming into the next. That was a real opportunity to start putting those rounds up early on. And Team Liquid, even with a lot of weaknesses, again, because they invested so heavily in the previous, they had 2 pistols. They come in and take it. It's really setting the tempo in their favor.
I wanted to ask, just sort of like switch things up a little bit. Obviously, we are now week 5. We have seen every team play quite a bit. And I was going to sort of mention who's a player that you've enjoyed. Like, who was the guy that you've looked at and gone, actually, that was, or a team. I'll let you go between them. Was there anyone specific where you're like, okay, they surprised me, or this individual, I was like, I think they played incredibly well?
I think just generally speaking, looking at Foot as a squad has been really impressive because of the amount of, I think the team play behind that squad, seeing their approach to a map, it's always fun to watch. But realistically, it has to be BBL. Like, especially with the Turkish derby we had the other day, with them pushing the limits, with them breaking the mold that's always been there. And it's because historically they're a team that is not a competitor. I think they were 1 win away from playoffs in the past, but we knew one map indeed. But to be honest, if that squad went to playoffs, I didn't have faith that they'd be pushed into an international event, the previous one. This one, on the other hand, I look at the teams out there in the world and minus maybe a G2, I think that that's a squad that I would favor them in most matchups. And that's never happened before for a BBL roster. So I think this is, you know, the payoff that those fans get for sticking with their squad through all the lows, that now they get to hit that high point.
I think for me, and obviously as a member of the Boo family, I'm going to be a little bit biased, but I think, I was going to say mini Boo. We'll get back to that though, because we actually got something a little bit different. We're going to be throwing things down to Yinsu, who's actually stood by with Westside from Giant X.
If it helps, Tom, I actually really wanted to hear what you had to say. You did ask Mitch which player has been impressive to him. For me, I would actually choose Westside, and not just because he's standing next to me. But hi, Westside. Thank you so much for joining us on the last day of the regular season. How come you haven't gone home? Because usually players, they finish that game, they dip, you know? What brought you here today?
I mean, I'm just here to watch the games because I have my friends here, so I'm just chilling with them. But I'm staying also in Berlin because I have some jobs still to do. And yeah, that's it.
Well, I'm very happy that you're joining us today. We didn't get to speak to you after the win earlier this week. So tell me what that was like and how nice it felt to end the season on a high.
I mean, it's happy. It's like it feels insane to actually win the game even if it's like last one, because for the stage 2 you're coming into the games like with more confidence, you know, and yeah.
And playing on that stage, now you've had a lot of reps on that stage now. Was it what you expected? Because I think a lot of players come in and realize it's not as easy as maybe they think it could be.
Yeah, I mean, I think there is some issues that we can still fix. And I think we should fix, like the tech poses. I think there are more often than the games, but I hope we will fix it in the future. And yeah.
But it's fun to play on stage, though,
yeah,
right?
I mean,
this is what you want to do.
Of course, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. But yeah, but some experience. It should be like less tech posts. That should be like the the hashtag less tech posts in VCT EMEA.
Okay, all right. Someone clap to that. Let's give them some other things to clap about. Now, who are you rooting for today? Be careful, because there's a lot of Liquid fans here, and over there I see a lot of KC fans as well. Who are you rooting for?
I would say Karmine Corp.
Oh, why?
I would say Karmine Corp, but I also root for like Liquid because I mean, I'm just neutral, you know? Like I don't mind them both winning. It's okay if they draw or something. It's fine.
You're rooting for good Valorant,
yeah,
nice Valorant.
I'm just here to enjoy and watch good games.
What is your idea of a good game in terms of the meta, the maps, What do you like to watch when it comes to Valorant?
I really like to watch how Karmine Corp just plays the game, you know?
Yeah?
I just really enjoy how Karmine Corp is playing the game because, I don't know, like, I love to see Sadhak on Harbor.
You actually like the Sadhak Harbor?
Yeah, I love it. I always, when we play Prax against Karmine Corp, he's always on this Harbor, sitting in the bubble with Judge. This is the best part of it.
I really hope we see some of that today. Now, when Tomazi was on KC, he was forced to play Harbor like once or twice. Have you pitched this idea of you maybe playing some Harbor to Pipson? Yeah, I mean, you like the Sadhak Harbor.
Yeah, but I think my Harbor would be definitely not the best one.
Why not?
I mean, I'm just not smoke player.
Hey, well, your Viper is sick. What are you talking about?
I mean, I didn't see my Viper for a long time, so maybe it's not the way.
Do you also like, when it comes to split, double duelist or no double duelist? What would you rather?
I mean, I would like to play double duelist. My Jet is actually insane.
Yeah?
My Jet is insane, but Pipson never let me take my opportunity on the Jet.
Well, I will have a chat with Pipson, I'm not afraid of him.
I mean, we should fix it. We should fix it. Pipson,
yeah.
if you watch this, Pipson, let my Jet pop off.
I shout at him sometimes. He doesn't shout at me. He would not dare. Yeah. I make sure if you have any grievances, you come to me and I'll help you and I'll make sure to sort that out. I also wanted to ask for some anime recommendations because you have pretty good taste when it comes to watching anime. So give me some recommendations.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday I just started Black Clover.
Yeah, it's good?
It's insane.
Better than Blue Lock?
No.
Blue Lock is still number one?
Solo leveling second.
Oh, solo leveling is caught up.
Yeah, but wait, I need to wait second year. Like for the next episodes, I need to wait 1 year, so it's annoying, but yeah.
Are you the solo anime watcher on GX, or do you watch it with someone else?
Pipson is watching some anime as well.
Really?
Yeah, Pipson was actually giving me some like anime to watch recommendations.
Wow.
Yeah, but I think his favorite one is gonna be like Bleach.
Oh, that's because he's old? Is that?
So.
Is that what it is? All right, okay, one last question since I've had you here for quite a while now. Give me a prediction for today's game. So the second game as well. Let's start with the first one, KC versus Liquid.
Okay, I think it's gonna be 2-1 for Liquid, but we'll see.
Yeah.
And for Fnatic, I think it's gonna be 2-0, I would say.
Against Heretics?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a very spicy take. Well, thank you very much for joining me, Westside.
much.
We'll maybe check in with you again throughout the day. For now, I'm going to throw this back to Mitch and Tom. Would you guys ever take an anime recommendation from Pipson?
Absolutely. I mean, I've seen him dressed up in some Demon Slayer cosplay. I saw that tweet they put out. So yeah, I think he's got some pretty good taste. I'll take a recommendation, Pipson. Hit me up. Let me know.
That's interesting.
I'll have to check out what solo leveling as well. Oh no.
We lingered on that longer than I thought we would.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a surprise.
Someone in production, change cameras, change cameras. But yeah,
no, I'm more interested in the fact that
Thank you, Westside.
Westside wants to play Jet. So that's GX's problem. They need more duelists on the team. That's what it is. They actually didn't have enough duelists before, so they added another. But now we're going to swap West. Just play 5. All 5 on duelists. Run it down. I'm ready for that. Panatek has decided he's going to be playing as Camo. You know what, actually? You're going to switch it up. He'll be playing the Yoru for the game, and that'll put Camo back on the Fade.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's the play here.
I think the coaching staff would have a mental breakdown.
Might have a little bit of a panic attack, but
yeah, no, Camo's playing a little bit weird. Wait a minute, why is his camera also different? Because they get everything down there, all the face cams, all the POVs of their own team. Obviously, it would be a bit weird if they could see where all of the opponents were. But
yeah, that would be strange.
Although some people think that we get that, so you know.
Yeah. Oh.
And all the comms.
I've got the comms in my ear right now.
That would be very difficult to cast if we could hear every single player talking at once, but you know.
Especially if Magnum was waffling on.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I think I've got some of the Turkish comms. Never mind.
It's Magnum.
That's Magnum.
The only part I understood was "You're messy, bro."
You're messy, bro. That's all you needed. That's all you needed to know is that he is messy.
It's about the spirit of the message, not the.
It's always good vibes, even if you don't necessarily understand what was said.
Yeah, maybe it's not good vibes. We're just assuming.
No, it's Magnum.
Come on.
Magnum is definitely always good vibes.
He's a cheery little fella. Well, yeah, this is going to be a potentially long series, not just because of the pauses, but also Icebox up next, Lotus that we finish on. Do you think we're going all the way to 3, Tom?
Maps or?
Maps.
Oh, yeah. No, I think Liquid are going to win 2-0.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's my call. I think especially coming into a map after, so I think Split, they've been almost unstoppable on. Like, I think KC I'd be really impressed if KC were able to take this map, especially after a slowish start.
Yeah.
But then also, when I see Liquid get battered on a map, like they did when they played on Icebox, they normally make a lot of adaptations. And I think Icebox has always been a very good map for Nats individually, as we saw earlier. So I think that added in, I think Kiko as well. If I think back to a map which was best for Kiko, I also think of Icebox. I think back to him playing the Jet, being very aggressive with it. So I think that they're very likely to have changed what happened last time. If I could predict the veto, I think that Yautsin and Lohan can predict the veto. So I don't think they would have let that map through if they didn't have something prepared. So.
Yeah, I think the reality is, though, Split can go whichever way, but when we get to Icebox, looking back at some of the previous games, I was even just checking them there during the Westside interview, and like some of the anti that KC come in with, the utility that's just putting you on the back foot constantly. Your Tejo from Aves was doing a lot, but not just in the fact that I think he top fragged the map, but also the fact that he's using these salvos early to break the Killjoy utility, to rob you of information, and this is a squad that will come in knowing exactly how you want to approach that map. And I think that's one of the biggest challenges with playing against KC. Now, they're 2-2 so far this season. Teams have been able to find those weaknesses. But the reality is as well, for me, the longer that KC show weaknesses, the less likely it is to be in the next game. Aang is going to be working day and night.
Well, yeah, I think
patch that
again,
up.
you talk about...
Oh, it's good to see.
You talk about the IPL coaching staff combo, Aang and Sadak on a team. So that has to be a dream come true for pretty much everyone who's enjoyed Valorant over the last few years. And something I'm very happy about is to get rid of that red wall.
For at least one more round.
Yeah, you know.
Time to jump.
Well, this is just us trying to debut a potential podcast to suitors. Like,
Yeah.
We actually planned this all along.
Yeah, this is the trial.
We're even going to feature Sue interviews on the... No.
Well, KC, as we said, they lost that previous round. If you were here or you weren't, it was a while ago, so you might have forgotten. They lost the previous round up against a mix and match buy from Team Liquid. And now last round
on like what, 15 HP?
25.
25, there you go.
Still, that one shot would have taken them down from the Bulldog. KC, 5 sheriffs to play with. It can still be dangerous. I like the approach. They're just going to go for the control, take the orbs early on, and look to fight mid together. Going as a unit, at least as 4 with the late play from Sugetsu.
Sugetsu gets 1.
That's up to Serial. If he went for the peek on backside, I'm certain Sugetsu would.
Yeah, I think Sugetsu already saw him jump spotting, and never mind. Serial's gone back for the close swing and been able to get rid of the other side of the map. And because of that, even though it's a low buy, KC kind of need to move. Because if they lose full B main control, the trip's obviously covering off A, but it's just the lack of extra information. Kiko with a pretty nasty off angle that's not going to be expected. Wall bang. We'll take out another, and okay. The smoke shot as well. And with 19 seconds, there's not really anywhere for KC to go. The problem is they do still need to go down in this scenario. You want those extra credits. You don't want to be just holding on to these pistols. So they do need to get a move on. Sadak wins a fight, but eventually they're traded out.
Yeah, just the 1 pick as well. This is a ideal scenario for Team Liquid, plain sailing early on as they push up to 4-0. And I don't like what I saw there. That was a team winning and players look dejected. That means the red is back. Let's go, Tech Boss.
I genuinely believe at this point that you have cursed us. Because you made so many jokes about us never getting them that now we've got them all in 1 week.
Yeah, we went a year without one, I'm pretty sure. Well, Pansy had one, I think every second game, a long one. And now look at us, Tom. How the turntables.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is if I'm watching the next series and map 1 doesn't have a tech pause, I'm starting to chew cables, right? Just to level the playing field a little bit.
I think they'll already be pre-chewed at this point.
They'll have glued them back together. Soldering going on in the background.
I don't know if it's even possible to repair them at this stage. I think Lauren has gone to town on those cables, but yeah, we're back in the red. The players are laughing at least.
Yeah, they're able to keep spirits high.
I wonder if it's like a manic laugh though at this stage. But nonetheless, we're gonna move to something I recorded earlier. So if you have had enough of me,
toss to yourself.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Absolute Cinema with Nats. Hello everyone. As you can see, I am joined by Nats, and today, Nats, we're going to be looking back at some of your wonderful moments, some of the things that I would almost say make you famous. Are you excited for that?
Yeah, that would be good to remind all times, honestly.
Okay, well let's kick things off. We're going to take it back to the time of 2021. You're playing against good old FPX, and I always want to know, like, with these setups, are you the guy coming up with everything here? Because these are some of the most beautiful ratty setups I've ever seen in my life.
I don't remember which one was this one exactly from me or not. We had, I think, 4 or 5 similar ideas on this map. Some of them Redgar came with, some of them me. I don't remember exactly this one, but that was funny though. Angel is walking into vents. I remember first time I did that on the tournament. I whiffed. This moment when I killed, I was so hyped. Like, yes!
Was this an Angel counter, or was this just anybody in vents? Because I feel like he used to walk up vents every game.
I mean, it wasn't necessary just against them, but we were using that when we knew that there is a team who is playing a lot from vents, so who like to smoke mail and walk towards vents, because this you cannot really spot. Even nowadays, honestly, if you... Now, like exactly like this, maybe it's hard to do, because there is a camp point and the almond bind is very slow.
Yeah,
but there is a way to do the same.
Well, you were saying earlier, you want a tournament where they remove the sound off the camera, so that you can't ping people anymore.
I mean, wait, what do you mean by that?
You want it to be like it was before, basically, with how things used to work.
I mean, that would be cool to remove the sound cue, because it's so funny, especially Ascent on B bomb side. I'm sitting backside and the people walking from B main, and I'm just doing the camera dance on the stream, and
So this next one, I want to move on to our second clip. This was versus Ascend on Ascent.
Yeah.
Do you remember what you did in this round?
Yeah, I'm gonna tag CNET, I think, after that, no?
It's a slightly different camera tech.
Yeah.
Is this something that you stole from a ranked game? Because this seems like a ranked game clip.
This one was... This thing I like to do before, even sometimes nowadays, I was trying to do that, but everyone nowadays either shock darting or just spamming the bullets. But this thing I like to do before a lot. You just put the cam, no matter do they smoke, do they do whatever they want, you just pop the cam, tag, easy kill.
It took them so long to get rid of it.
The funny thing here, I don't even understand what happened. They didn't even break it at the start.
No.
I mean, I think it's the pressure, 11-11 clutch situation. Look at me, I'm like...
Calm, collected, never smiling. That was the Nats of old.
Yeah.
Now I want to move forward a little bit. Probably the glory days. Many considered you the best player in the world. And I want you to talk to me about the Viper Orb tech. Because this was something a little bit different, where you were picking it up to make that orb disappear slightly faster and get into, again, like, disgusting positions.
I mean, this was a very good old times, honestly, when you just come, you just pick up the orb, you know you're just gonna kill.
I mean, luckily Nats is playing. We have Chronicle afterwards, so we just keep the ball rolling.
Where the hell is Defo? Defo, where are you at? Redgar, where are you
Honestly, let's get him in for an interview. Can we call him? Do you remember
also,
when we were
N is
in
here
Fricks
too.
for you?
N is here too.
Yeah, true. Do you remember when we were in Fricks for you and we had like the online interviews back in the day?
That was really nice. I would love to call Redgar. What would you ask him right now if you could?
How is he doing? Like, I miss him. You haven't talked in a while, so I wonder like how's life?
Oh, I'm a bit more ruthless. I would have asked him what happened in that Challengers qualifier, but maybe that's a bit mean.
He's like, hey, Rebecca, how you doing? So, what happened in that challenges qualifier? And,
No, Igor, what's up? And he'll give me a really nice answer, you know, very wholesome.
he'd be like, hey, sis.
Start talking about,
hey,
hey,
sister.
sis, hey, sister,
Yeah.
hey, sister. I miss the gang. I've been trying to propose this idea for so long because obviously we're coming up to the 5-year anniversary of
Yeah.
Valorant. And
I
I'm
think
thinking,
yeah.
I'm thinking it's too early for this, but for the 10-year anniversary of Valorant, how about we do a show match, Gambit versus Optic?
Fish 1, 2, 3. Oh.
No, we talk about good teams, sorry. Sorry, I'm kidding. Gambit versus Optic, Berlin, like Uber Arena, whatever the arena it is called right now, and we just run it back. I think that'd be sick. Yeah, or Envy, Optic, any of them. And I think that'd be a cool show match. Throw Ascend in there as well.
Yeah. Con la menta. Where is con la menta? We need con la menta.
I know you would know.
I know where he is.
All of us,
I know
where he is. What do you think about my idea, Billy?
Yeah,
Would you be there?
It's a great idea. I would
You'd
be
be there front row. Yeah.
Holding my fan signs. Yay.
I think that would.
Yay will be there too.
That would bring people together. That would solve all the problems we
Yeah.
have in life if we could
Absolutely.
do that. And one other thing that I think that could help us solve our problems in life is a Nat speech. He gave a very good one today before the
need
game
one,
started.
actually.
So take a look at this.
Okay, since I don't think we have a lot of time, I'm gonna set the goals for everyone and for the team. Patrick, even if you are sick, keep the energy anyway. Today, just try to let your energy just take care of yourself. Camille, you're doing the same things as always. Disrespect them, disrespect the team rules. Just enjoy, just have fun, and just do whatever you want on the server. Gio, today's a match day, not a practice day. Just let your body naturally play out the game. You wanna do that, do that. Don't question yourself. Just do it as you usually do with the confidence. And that's it, okay? Just enjoy being here. Michael, no zoning out today. Today, full focus on the game. And now, let's focus up. Direction, clear comms.
I'm trying to let the energy take over. Is it taking over? Are you feeling yourself?
It's soothing.
I'm
Yeah?
staying present.
Yeah.
Yes, not zoning out. I zone out a lot, but I feel like if Nats told me to not zone out, I would not zone out. Also, him thinking that he was not going to have a lot of time. Well, he cannot speak now, so good that he did that.
Yeah, and I want more Cats content. They promised us more Cats content the last time they were here.
They did.
We told them about Cats Nation, and I was going to say Gio, like I knew him like that. I don't. Kiko was saying that he was already aware of Cats Nation. Ayaz had no idea what we were talking about, and then started to be on board. Now he knows about Cats Nation. I love you, Cats Nation, out there as well. I know you guys are a super dedicated fan base. You know, you support the boys, but I just wish that since then, Billy, they would give us more Cats content.
Yeah, I
They haven't
know.
had any.
Because we see so many of the dynamic duos in other teams as well. Like the first one that comes to mind is obviously Crashes and Boaster, right?
But is Cats the most superior one?
They need to live up to that first, I think. We need to see them interacting more.
I think they're the most.
Okay with this. Like
Yeah.
like they're just focused on something else, you know? Like the fact that Nats can go one by one and just say in the words that they need to hear of like, this is what you need to do, Camo, just go,
Yeah.
shoot, disrespect them, whatever. You do not
Or
zone out.
cereal, though.
You get the energy where
Can
it
you
has
do that
to be.
for all of us at the
No,
start of each day?
Yeah.
Mitch, Tom, you know?
Do I go for our producers as well? Do I go Alberto?
I mean,
Kim?
if we gotta do it for Mitch, we're gonna be here for a
Nico?
long time. Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
on the makeup gang as well?
I think Cats is the most superior duo.
But we will get a lot of content when they get to Toronto, you know?
Yeah,
they're just
the
saving
Bangkok
it.
content
Right
was
now,
great.
they're just focused on giving us the best Valorant possible. So when they're ready, we shall receive it. Everything
But
comes up
who's
on
better than
time.
Cats? Who's a better dynamic duo than Cats? I think Cats is definitively #1 in EMEA. Maybe in other regions, you know, like we got Jing and Forsaken somewhere right now holding hands, but I do think Cats is the flagship.
I'm trying to think.
GX and Clans.
Okay. I see what you're doing. Yeah,
I am doing it.
That's a very
I am
good shout.
100% doing it.
That is a very good shout. That is a very good
do
shout.
not forget Game Changer Stage 2 starting soon.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
I raise you, Ness and Smurfette.
Oh,
Too
that's
iconic.
true.
Low hanging fruit. You know,
That is
low
true.
hanging
It is
fruit.
low hanging fruit.
But true.
Ness and Smurfette is a huge shout. That is an incredible shout. Yeah, like you said, Game Changers, second split. That is starting soon. Make sure you guys watch that. But let's take a look at the standings of what's going on here. And the reason I want to show you guys the standings is because the other players currently in our league are rooting and praying for Liquid's downfall. You know, there's some people out here praying for their downfall. I guess BBL are also out here specifically doing that. I'm not sure of how many people are praying for KC's downfall in this scenario. Probably not many. But let's
Team Liquid has a lot of fans, you know?
That's true. But we do have a interaction here from Magnum and the other half of Cats, Kiko, today actually, where Magnum has openly said, "What's the color?" He spelled color wrong, but that's okay. He's good at other things. And Kiko said, "We used to be teammates," and Magnum replied, "You destroyed me a few weeks ago." So this betrayal, I think, hits pretty deep.
But I mean, I like it. Also thinking about the fact Magnum was also on KC. I feel like Magnum has been everywhere. Like if you have a Valorant team, probably Magnum has been your teammate at some point. But yeah, I mean, he has a battle to fight here, even though he cannot fight.
Man, I kind of miss when they were teammates back on Apex. Like, that makes me really, really sad. But it's cute that they're still interacting like that on the timeline.
Yeah, and of course, the reason the Magnum is rooting so hard for KC is because if Liquid win, they will be Seed 1. So BBL Seed 1 dreams are done. I want to know, you guys, if you're in Twitch chat, if you're watching, Sliggy, who are you rooting for? Do you have a horse in this race? Because Sliggy always roots against Liquid. He always does. He hates Team Liquid.
But they've been looking good.
Yeah.
Like when he has reasons, he's, you know,
he's always wrong. God knows. Yeah, but no, he's always rooting against Team Liquid. Very uncalled for, I think.
I mean, I think when you're part of something, you're always going to be a bit more critical of it. Like he probably expects more, and
like the wins are more like,
he's like, you guys represent me, you know?
Yeah. I understand. I think he's just jealous. I think he's jealous. Yeah.
Why?
Because Lohan looks so good in a suit. Lohan looks so cool.
Oh, he could never.
And fashionable.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Sliggy only has Team Liquid merch. I don't think he's. Have you ever seen him wear anything that isn't a Team Liquid merch?
Yeah, we have.
When?
In Rebel Homeground a couple years ago, 3 years ago.
I'm pretty sure he was wearing Team Liquid merch.
I don't think so.
I'm almost certain he was wearing Team Liquid merch. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but he doesn't really need it. He doesn't leave the house much often.
Yeah, but I will say Team Liquid, they do make good merch.
He has many regions.
They make nice merch. Yeah, they're up there for me. They're up there for me. One of these days we do like a little tier list maybe of the merch. They will be up there for me.
Yo, the foot and the Vitality. Vitality has had a very cool rise.
Yeah.
And the foot, even like those jackets that they were wearing, the tracksuits are very cool.
I like the Koi jerseys. I know you don't, but I really
like the neck. I just don't like the.
There's a lot going on with the
it's
pattern.
white. It's too white.
I love it. I love the Koi jerseys, and thank you, Dom, for giving me one. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a game for you guys. Please play along with us and not take it too seriously. You know, we're gonna hee ha ha our way through this. Now, this is Ulysses's idea. Ulysses's idea. Oh my God, why did I just say Uli? Uli's idea.
Yeah.
Where I'm going to give you guys the map, and I want you to pitch to me however many people that you want to pitch to me, or whenever you look at Split, when you think about Split, when Split is being mentioned, who do you think about? Who reminds you the most of Split?
Without thinking about Gambit, because I do think a lot about
Who owns Split for you? So I'm going to give you guys some time to think, because I've just thrown this at you and give you my answer. Now, I don't think you're going to be surprised at what I'm about to say. And I think those of you at home who's also been through the trenches, been in the asylum alongside me through the last 5 years of Valorant, will also not be surprised when I tell you the name of who I always think about when I look at this map behind me.
Steel.
Correct. How did she get that? This is like on the fly, by the way. Obviously Steel.
I mean,
why would it not be Steel?
I also think about Lucas Rojo. He also had a moment here.
Yeah.
In Split. We've had some interesting moments.
We have. And do you know what? Mitch and Tom, I need some help in sewers. Over to you.
Looking. Have I put the wrong headset on?
Here you go. Well, yeah. Mitch has 2 headsets. Well, I think that one was going to crowd. I could hear it in the room, but There we go. I think for everybody else, they'll be able to hear you properly. Yeah, I also couldn't hear. I was very confused. Now, there's going to be a tactical timeout. We joked about that earlier. But KC, you know, they've been sitting here for a while, and they've thought, I need a minute. I need some time to talk to my team. I need to try and go.
Zeiss looks like he's had a great time these last few rounds. But again, with how we've gotten here, they had.
He didn't have a tactical nap.
He did, no, evidently
a technical
not.
nap, sorry.
But with how we got here, with KC losing round 3, and then the previous being just pistols, there's a lot to think about. We talked about the week off and how that could affect people. How KC could warm up, how other teams like Vitality could find themselves turning over a new leaf. Now, you've just given KC time to think. You've given Aang time to think, and no doubt they'll be bouncing back into this one with some fresh ideas.
To be honest, giving Aang that much time to think, he might have overthought this. He might have.
You think Aang can overthink?
Yes.
Oh,
I think his brain's so big that you give him like half an hour. I think that he's gonna have cured multiple diseases, but he might have forgotten about what was going on a little while ago. No, it seemed like he was hyping the team up though. Like I think I heard Aves after that just scream after he finished that speech. So clearly whatever was said got the team pumped up.
Well, you saw it at the start, right? He begins, he's putting down the tactical prowess, he's letting them know, and then he hypes them up. It's what you'd love to see. Camo's the second most clutch player at VCT EMEA this stage, 33% clutch win rate. And from what I remember, is a decent amount of clutches he's in. Sometimes that could just be 3 out of 9.
I was about to say, normally a duelist goes down early
decent.
because you're diving into a lot of those positions. So if he has been surviving late into the rounds, if anything, that's the impressive part of that statistic. We are back in. We are moving. The players are going straight into an aggressive start to this round. Martin leading the way. The stun is effective, but there's a teammate to help. He can't take that fight anymore. Looking to just try and hold on to the ground. The defensive side have left the site instead.
Yeah, Martin's got that control though, right? Most importantly, pushing those players back and leaving that space for the late round lurk to come through from Elite up in heaven. He's right behind them. His timing near perfect, and they're getting picks on site. Elite strikes from behind and leaves them in an awkward position. Team Liquid, 2 players left. Spike not planted just yet. That will change very soon. With Elite's ultimate activated, all the information's there, but Camo uses that to fake it out! The gate crash right behind them. They think they know where he is, but seconds later, that info has changed, and after that timeout from KC, they are hammered with a 5-0 scoreline. Also hammered with a tech pause. Mola Mola. Who could have seen that coming? Let's go, tech pause.
It was such a beautiful round from them as well on the close. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
That was a really nice play by Camo. And I looked at the stats there in the background as well, Tom. It's 18 clutches that he has been in total. So 6 out of 18, a damn impressive statistic. And I think he's only beaten by Boaster, who of course, as we know, almost every season of Valorant that's gone by, he is towards the top, if not at the top, of that clutch percentage.
He got his own smoke to win them, the Boaster smoke, which I'm still not sure if it was intentional or a mistake, but I think he claims that it was intentional. Luckily, if we do throw this back to the desk, we do have someone who is the expert on that, so we'll have to wait and see. Maybe we'll go there in a moment. Maybe this will be a quick one. Well, we don't know. We do, but we don't know. 5-0. But yeah, I love that. The Nightfall used just to shroud the sound of Camo teleporting behind an impressive start. And I said, this is one of the maps. And I also would say over the last couple of weeks, Camo has just been lights out. I think you go back to last year when he was on Koi, and he really started to build into the season. Like towards the end, Koi were actually dangerous, but they were kind of so far behind at that stage that it didn't matter. But he has started to build into this Liquid squad, and that takes them from, okay, a pretty decent team to one that can actually challenge, I would say, pretty much anybody.
I like what we saw there as well. It was another great drawing in the crowd. Raze, unfortunately, again, you went for the red ink. That was a bold play in this current climate. But maybe we'll get it up on screen during the next tactical. That'd be nice to see.
I wonder if the League officials have like a little room where like a bell goes or like a buzzer every time something needs to be investigated, and it's just not gone off. Like it's just constantly going. Just like the entire time. It
hasn't sounded. I was like, no, I think they are hard at work.
No, they've been investigating the entire time.
They have.
They've actually not stopped investigating.
Moriarty's terrified of these League officials, I'll tell you that.
Well, maybe not. I think he's winning at the moment. The villain is winning.
He's done. Whatever he's done. Hussein cast to Thailand. Well, 5-0. It is a pretty tough spot as well, like we said, for KC calling that pause. And it's not like it's a complete malfunction of the game plan. The fact that it's an individual play, a well-placed ultimate from Patatek that steals the audio from his opposition, gate crash by Camo, and of course they're looking the other way because just seconds ago, not even seconds, fractions of a second before, they had seen the ping go up. Really well played round, but with the stage that we're at, that puts them 5-0. It is just extending that lead to a point that it's going to be very difficult for KC to find those rounds that they desperately need when we eventually get back.
I feel like the camera operators have got to the point where they're just going to Sadak and be like, come on,
juggle,
do something,
do the juggle,
do something, balance on your head. Like you've been keeping our pauses going with some. I was going to say skills, but I think just putting it on the top of his head hasn't really worked out too well for the Liquid side. It seems like maybe they're the ones that have had some of the problems. I don't know, because the headphones are consistently off for either side, so it is difficult to tell where the problems currently lie, but definitely frustrating. And I think frustrating for either side, because for Liquid, obviously, you are still managing to carry momentum in a place where there shouldn't be any. Like when you have this long a break in between rounds, the fact they're still able to string 5 in a row is incredible. This is what I mean. You put it on Sadak, you're getting something.
He has given up on the juggling though, which is a bit. Oh! It's a little bit upsetting, Tom. I was expecting by the end of today he would be a master.
Honestly, by like tech pause number 8, like he'll be able to he'll be able to just go to full-on clown school. Like he'll be ready to go.
There was no need to call him that.
Well, if they're 8-0 down, then maybe there is.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'll get you for the halftime interview with him, yeah? See if you can throw those words his way in person.
Half-timeout interview, maybe.
Oh, no. Well, it is good to see that they're still smiling out there. There's always a...
They just cut. It just got. He definitely heard.
He's like,
it just cut to a head check. No.
Well, Tom, the sign that
we can find out. Was the boaster smoke intentional, Sue? Tell the truth.
Okay.
Tell the truth, Yensu.
Let us know.
Do you know what? I'll leak anything at this point, Mitch and Tom. You can ask me anything and I will tell you the answer. And the answer is yes, it was intentional. And if you watch the game, you will know that he's done it before. Not the first time. He does it a lot for the last 5 years. On stream, in games, every now and then. But maybe it hasn't worked out as much before. So, before we were rudely interrupted with the game that we were playing,
very rudely,
I'm also going to quickly have a disclaimer here, because I believe when there was the 5-hour tech pause over at a different region, Sliggy was wearing a specific t-shirt, and that t-shirt has been cursed ever since. And for some reason, he decided to wear that t-shirt today, and he is asking, chat is donating us a copious amount of subs to him, and he refuses to change it. So he's just out here scamming people.
So it's his fault.
Yeah, scamming people, making sure that we're going to be here forever. It's all his fault. So Sliggy, I think now you've been called out officially. You should change your shirt, unless all you have is Team Liquid merch that you have to change into. That's probably why he doesn't want to change his shirt. There's nothing else to change into.
Probably, but I really don't know how he keeps his mental while watching every single region. Like sometimes I wake up and it's very early in the morning.
Yeah. He watches America, so his mental must be gone.
Exactly. Yeah. And I just go on my phone and I open Twitch and I'm like, Jesus, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Sleep, rest. I don't know.
Agreed. But we were talking about the go to Split. So can we bring Split back, please? Because when I said Steel, there was a lot of people that were like, oh yeah, this is not Split. Can we get Split, please? We weren't done with Split yet. We'll do Icebox in a sec. Let's do Split
Do you know
first.
which one I'm going to see for Icebox?
I think so, but let's do it.
Let's do it then.
But for Split, I love how some people were like genuinely like, oh yeah, he used to do this Molly thing. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, that's why. That's definitely why I said Steel. Billy, who's your GOAT of Split?
My GOAT of Split, because we don't see the Sky played so often on Split, I'm going to say Jack Igo, our lovely observer. He is my GOAT of Split.
For some reason, I thought you were going to say Sub Rosa. Like, is that legit? Did he play Sky on Split? I'm sure he did.
Oh,
Oh my god, have I just dug that out of my bum?
That's insane if you
have. I
have.
dug that out of the did he not?
I didn't even remember.
I am sure
I'm not
he
gonna
did.
finish that sentence. But
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check. Y'all yap.
Okay, I shall yap. So
Yeah, who's your go?
Yeah, I
who's
will
yours?
say, one of my first memories of Liquid, and it has nothing to do with the fact that they are playing right now, but I remember when I was working in LVP, when I was in Spain still, that Liquid used to play this map in a way that made us very nervous because they would literally run across the map as 5, and we would call them the hooligans.
Okay.
And they were just going on to people. So I think a lot of that. I think of when the chamber meta started, and Gambit was very good at it. It was pretty disgusting. Who else do I think about?
Oh my god, I was right.
I think of Save.
I think.
Oh, there was this guild game. I remember that it was a series that was.
Wait, you're not
games.
saying Bonkers Breach on Split?
No.
He was iconic.
No,
he
I remember
never
his
missed
frenzy.
a stun.
I remember
he never
his
missed a
frenzy.
stun.
I remember his frenzy, but he was a real one. Like, you know,
He was
Bonkers
a real.
was the kind of player that's like, I know I'm not gonna shoot. Have my gun.
Right.
Give me a frenzy. And that's why he's the one and
I'm
only.
really hoping Sabrosa
Come
played
back, please.
Sky on Split because I'm seeing a lot of Cutler and I'm getting worried at my memory because I usually have, as you guys know, I have a really good memory.
You have
for
a
things
really
like
good
this.
memory.
Terrible memory.
So was it Cutler? Did I get it wrong? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, maybe I got it wrong. So can someone else check? I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Can someone else tell me if I'm a fraud for thinking that Sabrosa
Wait,
played
just ask
Sky
William.
here?
Cap.
Yeah, Captain Cal, did he do maybe even just the one time he did it? I don't know why that's in my brain. There must be a reason. Is it because of the TSM Gen G game? Any knowers of the TSM Gen G Split game, or am I once again just talking absolute garbage? Because we're digging through the archives of Valorant. But if anybody else wants to propose a GOAT, anyone else wants to propose a GOAT on Split, please let us know. Because I want to take like other options. And yeah,
Put
just
them
let
into
us
a
know.
tier list or something.
Yeah, I want to do
like it.
options. But I think Yassine is also a shout. Now we're talking about Guild. Yassine
Who's that? But do
is
you not
Mitch's
remember-
favorite player. Yassine is Mitch's favorite player.
I do have to say, I miss Yassine's videos. I used to like his posts every morning. It was like, for me, my routine right now is watching Nats in the morning, but back in the day, Yassine used to, I don't know if he still does it, maybe it's me who's fallen off, but he used to make these tweets about staying present throughout, throughout life. And some people might think it was very cheesy, but to me, he was very real. And it's like, damn, sometimes you do forget
It's
to stay present.
wholesome. It's
Yeah.
positive.
That is very nice.
Absolutely.
Bunny.
Okay.
Bunny, I think another shout we
Jesus.
could do. I'm just trying to think of all the other time. Kesnet.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that game.
Scream!
on
Screams Reina!
Split?
Screams Reina on
I mean,
Split!
if you were to go to say, I was.
Oh my god, what was that game?
I was going to say one of my picks for the Icebox would
Yeah.
be Scream, because I remember this vertical that he hit one day that I was like, whoa,
I am sure
he
Scream
can actually do that.
I'm sure Scream had some worldy split Reina against Turkish teams at some time. Actually,
I mean, if you were to say Haven as well, I would think
Scream
of
might be my goat for
with
Haven.
the Sage.
He might be my
Put in
goat
the
for
wall
Haven.
and push
It
it and
blows
just
my
being
mind like how many players you guys can rattle off, because of course this is my first year coming onto VCT and I've always watched things casually, so the way that you can like pick all of these
We've
things
seen
from
things.
your brain.
Actually, let's just move on to Icebox. I think we've exhausted.
We covered a lot.
Yeah.
We've covered Split a lot, so let's go
Icebox
to
is
Icebox.
more fun. Okay.
Yeah, you can start.
Okay.
You can start.
I have a name in my head.
Okay, I'm gonna try and see.
We're
if I
gonna
can get this.
3, 2, 1, and we say, okay?
Wait, no, I haven't. Give me some. Give me some
okay.
context.
Icebox.
Okay.
There was one play, Sue.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
but I've already said it. Haven't I already said it?
But not on Icebox.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Bonka. He had this play. I could go in the archives and show it one day. He had this play where he literally sold his entire team to walk in the back of the enemy team, went onto rafters and they hit a 4K. We were also in
I think you broke the sound barrier that day.
Yeah, they heard me. We were in a studio, like a professional studio with several floors, and they heard me on the 4th floor.
Yeah,
but
they
it
were
was
like,
amazing.
what the hell was that?
And was that the same day that he got the knife kill on Ascent?
On
And I
Ascent?
was like, and I went into the beer like, make Bunker the MVP, and we gave him
We
MVP
did
on
it.
that
We
match.
did it.
Oh,
We actually did.
my
I
kid.
don't think that was the same match. The only reason I think it was a different day, it was because I believe that was like a legitimate MVP shout, whereas the knife was like very troll. That was like a meme day.
No, I think that they just had a very good Ascent that day, and he was like, feeling it.
But you guys need to go back and find that Icebox clutch, because that was that has been
just literally just
into
go
my
on
brain.
Bunker, go on the maps that he's playing, go on Icebox, and when you see the 4K, that is the round, because I don't think there's a round.
I think maybe another shout I might have is Ness. Especially with the Viper mollies.
I think Benji has also had very good moments on
I think
Icebox.
of that for bad
I like Benji
reasons.
Fishy a lot
I
on
think
Icebox.
Tom Biz loves casting Ness as Viper on Icebox. That's like a highlight.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I'm so sorry, Ness.
Yeah,
Billy caught on. Billy caught on.
My head instantly went for a bad place.
Who's your
when you said
Icebox
that.
goat?
Icebox, honestly, I was thinking the Game Changers route of Smurfette. I think she's great on Icebox. But the thing that comes to mind in more recent years has to be Fnatic. Like, if I could choose a whole team, just because of the
Alpha,
comeback.
probably
the
Alpha.
comeback on Icebox, like
The 1v2.
It's incredible.
I think another legitimate shout I would like to throw out there is Nats. I think Nats has always been good.
But
on this map.
I would think of other maps for him. Like if you were
True.
to like select
He's got
one
many
map
though.
for
He's
him.
got many. He's got many.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like I wouldn't pick Icebox necessarily.
Yeah. Only because I'm sure I don't know.
I will pick like a Sentinel. Like for example, I think that Benji has a very good show. Con La Menta, there was this one map that he had that was amazing.
I don't know if Mixwell's watching. If he is watching, he might remember some of the ungodly things that he had to suffer in the hands of just Nats being a place that he was not supposed to be at. It was a 1v5. I think it was 1v4 where they kind of threw against him. And that was a moment that's been burnt into my brain as well. I'm trying to think of any other funsies, any other fun times we've had on Icebox. I mean, I enjoy Icebox a lot personally. I know it's a hated map. I know other people don't like it. Yeah. Maybe we think about this. We'll come back. What's the next one? Oh, we have Lotus. Okay. The goat of Lotus. Who do you think about when I say Lotus?
Foot.
Foot?
Yeah, I think of Foot a lot in general.
Just like Mitch?
Yes.
Yeah?
Exactly.
Mitch is always thinking about Foot.
This is a hard one, you know.
I
don't think so.
Okay, I'm going to be very recency biased with this. And I think that Odin has to be in there. That Odin, the Boaster Odin mix in there just because of how silly it got and just because of how oppressive he's been on this map.
Timmy's been good in this map.
Not as good as on Ascent. That's my Ascent goat. My Ascent goat is Timmy the Tara, by the way. Yeah.
Oh god.
But I do think the recent Odin, the clutches, the way the Fnatic invented the comp on this map as well has been very, very joyous.
Oh, you know who I think? I missed someone from Split. I think of on Lotus. I think of Smoggy a lot.
Oh yeah. Or Simon. Oh my God, Simon on Lotus.
Yeah. And for Split, it was Chichu.
Yeah, but he
good.
learned it from Nats though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just copy and paste. Copy and paste from Nats.
Actually, you can't copy and paste.
I take it back.
I
take it back. Sorry, Split. YZ. Specifically against NRG as well.
Okay.
Specifically, but YZ's got to be in there. He's got to be in there. Yeah, Billy. Lotus.
Honestly, I
highlights to Americas.
I cannot think of anyone for Lotus. Like, there's not like a standout moment or play that comes to mind.
FNS is also my go on Lotus.
Like,
FNS is my go in life, but on Lotus, like, if you know, you know. The knowers know. The knowers know.
Off the top of my head. I wouldn't know. I've seen so much Lotus over the past year. It's the maps that I still enjoy. Like, there are maps that sometimes get a little bit heavier once you watch it. But for example, the other day when we had the super long map on Ascent, I didn't feel like it was bad, you know, at some point that it got too repetitive. Like it was 48 rounds and I was like, I'm still enjoying this, you know?
I don't know if we have any more prepared for this. If we don't, I could just riff off some
I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Speaking about spacing out, I completely forgot that we were still
Oh no, I'm just yapping away now, you know. I'm having a great time. If we don't have another map prepared, I'll just throw one in there. Let me know production if we do have one. Yes or
Find
no.
Chronicle.
If not, if we don't have another map, we can go to a different one, but if we do, we can maybe do the one that we have prepped. Yay, nay. Okay, I'm the boss now. All right, let's do bind then.
Kron.
Yeah, Kron.
Oi, Nuki.
Oh, that was 100%. The raise all.
And it was such in the.
And it was against Stark.
I think we can get that clip.
You know,
I think we can get.
You know,
Kim, I know this is ambitious, but I think we have it somewhere.
You know, that is my most liked tweet of all time. That is my most liked tweet of all time because I tweeted that clip when it happened, and because the people weren't watching, the people that weren't watching that game didn't know, and when they saw it, they were like, "What the hell have I just witnessed?"
It was absolute madness.
Yeah. So it was an insane raise ult of nuclear. It was. I don't think we've ever seen something like that since. I think that's the one time we've seen it, and we've never seen it.
You know, the funniest thing that I remember years ago, asking him about it, and he told me that he didn't like the map, and that he didn't enjoy playing it, and for him it was just another day in the office. Like, it's not like he was super concentrated, giving it his whole. No, it was something that he was just that good, even if he didn't like it.
I think for Bind, it has to go to like 100 Thieves of recent.
And
like,
what about KC? KC,
I wouldn't even. Yeah, Sadak got late.
For Bind, my head goes towards Meteor, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Meteor is
Buzz.
there.
Buzz is also good on there. I might even give it to a Boostio Reyna. You know, the Boosties Reyna. I don't think they would have. I don't think I could.
I'm giving 0 kudos to it.
I genuinely think the reason that they made that comeback in Tokyo is it will be embarrassing to lose that bind against a Boostio Reyna. Hello Pansy. She's in the building. Would you like to join us? Yeah.
You're not gonna believe what's going on in the. You're not gonna believe what we're doing in the broadcast.
Pansy, I have a question for you. Who's the GOAT of Split? Who's the GOAT of Split? Yeah. Who reminds you of Split?
Can we give her a handheld?
When we tell you the map Split, who do you think about? I said Steel. She's got a handheld.
Okay. Yeah, oh my God.
Pansy's in the building. Pansy's in the building.
Can we get her a chair, maybe? Would you like to take a seat?
I can just awkwardly be around. I just want to take a walk because it seemed very exciting. I feel about Billy's height now. This is good.
Who's the GOAT of Split? I said Steel. My vote was Steel.
Why Josh?
He didn't get a lot of help.
Thank you.
I don't think he had a lot of help on that map.
No helpers.
Yeah, there was not a lot of help, and I felt like Suez is just so important. So I think the fact that he managed.
You doing him dirty.
I think he managed to, make that work.
Right.
Yeah.
Is this the first time that we get Lauren on the desk?
I don't think Lauren knows what the desk
This is
looks
a pansy
like.
desk, yeah.
You know it's rough when I'm there.
And also, can I just get you to your opinion on, so when another region had a 5-hour tech pause, Sliggy wore a specific tie-dye t-shirt. He's wearing it today and he's refusing to change it.
Let me see.
Wait, he's refusing?
He's had about 35 subs to change it and he still said no. So he's scamming people now.
So not only is he a scammer, but he's also sabotaging
our broadcast.
This show.
Yeah.
Wow.
So how do you feel about that?
I mean, I'm not surprised. I think that's the main thing to lead with. Sliggy has quietly been sabotaging our show for years.
Not my GOAT on Split. Not
Not even close.
Never
not
mind.
Even close.
He might be my GOAT on
I think he changed it. That's not the one.
He changed it.
He did change it.
We take it back. Can I issue a formal apology?
No. He put a jumper on top. I think he put a jumper on.
Wait, can we get confirmation if he's actually changed or just hidden his shame? Because I will actually apologize completely.
Can you actually do a full screen?
I have a better GOAT for Bind.
Oh?
Yeah, who?
Link.
Link?
Link. Link is my GOAT on Bind.
Yeah, with the judge.
Link is my GOAT on Bind.
Yeah, I
let me see. Oh yeah, he's changed. He has changed.
Nice. Okay, I thought you just had a jumper.
Do I need to apologize formally?
But Sliggy might be my GOAT on Ascent for the shenanigans. You know, the scream, the no smokes, the string of shenanigans. He might be. I think there's a shout for that. It's Timmy the Turret #1 for sure. Timmy the Turret. Then maybe Sliggy. Maybe for Ascent.
Yeah, I'd say he's in.
Derek has been having a brilliant Ascent. I feel like. Yeah. I also think of Breeze with him because I remember the whole thing with the Euro back in the 2020. What year?
He's a good shout for Icebox.
Can I just supersede all of this? Can I just put Flora in the mix?
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you. I just wanted to run it past.
Flora's the GOAT of every map, though.
Yeah.
But Dirk's definitely Icebox.
Well,
I think,
until recently.
Icebox.
Until recently.
He's a king of Icebox. Haven, I would still give it to him at this point. I still would. It's him or Alpha.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Him or Alpha at this point.
I might go for Alpha in that.
Yeah.
It's debatable.
For the Navi game.
I lied.
Hold,
Sorry,
hold,
I take
hold.
it back. I take it all back.
Yep.
Sick on Haven.
I'm not giving anything to America.
Give me one person that didn't enjoy Sick on Haven.
Yes, they can take those.
How many times has Sick lost against Fnatic on Haven? 0.
Damn.
How many times has Fnatic lost against Sick on Haven?
How many?
Twice.
Twice. That's too many.
I think that's, I might be wrong. I think it might be once, but definitely minimum twice.
Yeah.
Minimum. And it was the Phoenix. That was his jam. He was
I like
insane.
Batty G on the Phoenix.
Oh.
That's not a name I thought to hear.
Batty G.
Yo,
What? Batty G is a shout. Batty G is a good shout.
Just the name Batty
Oh,
G.
wait, I lied about
Oh, the lies keep coming.
Leo.
Yeah, Leo.
Yeah, Leo, yeah.
On Haven.
Yeah.
And on
It's
Ascent.
Leo.
On Ascent, he was very
Yeah,
good.
Leo on any maps he plays
Yeah.
Sova.
Listen,
Yeah, he
Miss
was
him.
averaging like
Miss
3 shock dart kills a map every time he played Ascent, I swear.
light work. Light
That was
work.
crazy.
So how are you
Yeah.
guys holding up, by the way? I thought I'd just come in and like. Normally I just go and like laugh at Mitch and Tom.
We have castañuelas.
They weren't better when I heard them upstairs. I'm going to be honest. They've not improved.
I'm having a really good
good for you.
time. I'm
Yeah?
having a great time.
Yeah, live, laugh, love. Sort
Because
of
the
vibe.
last
I
time
managed to finish my first schnitzel, so I managed to eat.
Should we do a mukbang?
So we had 5 rounds.
Mukbang.
We had 5
Yeah.
rounds, so I got to have, divided by 5. I finished
Yeah.
my lunch, so it's good.
Would
What about you?
I just want to find out from Billy.
Yeah, I mean, we're chilling.
How's your fizzy
Right.
juice?
We're honest. My fizzy juice. We said no.
Fizzy juice?
No, there is some law to that, and it's kind of mad.
Yeah.
But
I know, but we shouldn't.
We
no?
should.
Well,
we
I mean, what
should.
else are we going to?
shouldn't.
Yeah.
What else have we got?
Oh, are we doing this now?
Well, we could.
Apparently, we are.
Are we really
What would you
doing
call
this
that?
now? I would call that a Red Bull. To be
Oh,
fair.
she's brand appropriate. She ain't
Yeah.
messing.
Yeah.
Okay, fair play. That's why you get those third-party events. I see it now, Billy. I get it. She's got the PR package. She ain't missing on that. Fair.
Who's your Red Bull home ground goat?
The photographer who got the worst picture of me of my life. There was like one picture, and he was like, I think they were taking a picture of something else, right? There was like, and I think it was me and Mike sat there doing something, like getting ready for the game. And I was pulling the worst face known to man. I don't know what I was doing, but it was actually egregious. And they put it on
Can someone
socials.
dig the picture out?
No.
Dig the picture out.
No.
My Red Bull home ground goat might be, what they call monkey business? What they call monkey business? The OG team.
I must have like memory issues.
No.
You're just like,
It's
No.
not you. It is not you.
Doing this
Sue
whole
remembers things,
segment,
but
I'm just like, you guys
wow.
are pulling like deep
Also,
lore
can
right
someone
now.
tell me, has anyone, did
Sabrosa
Sabrosa
thing?
ever play Sky on Split? Because I need to know where I got that
Literally.
from.
I'm going
Because
to get
I
a
think-
message at 2 a.m. and it's
think I
going to be
lied.
Yinsu telling me,
No.
oh my god, Bea, I finally found out. He played
Yeah.
Sky,
But I
this and
think,
this, and I'm going to be like, okay,
oh,
Yinsu, go
I have
back
another
to sleep.
Haven goat.
Okay.
Baby Bay.
All right, relax.
Oh.
Baby
relax.
I was thinking of Ascend a lot
relax.
with him.
Yeah, I
Of
think
his
he
jet.
was very good on Haven too.
Really?
Almost on
Baby Bay.
Fnatic.
Yeah, they were looking at Baby Bay.
Are you leaking info now?
No,
You're
this was
info,
on
huh?
this was on the Spike Talk podcast on YouTube.
Go watch it.
It was good. Yeah.
Inside info, do we need to put advert underneath this or?
We have a podcast as well. We have a podcast, yeah.
I
Yeah, we
just keep
do.
seeing the one where I think it was like you guys and Nats.
We
hanging
do
out.
with
Yeah.
Nats and Lohan.
How many
we have a
episodes we got?
podcast. John QT could tell you how many episodes we got.
How many times? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I love that John QT meme. Oh, what's your favorite Valorant meme? I used to like the nuggies. You dropped that. Used to, we used to do that, a
that was
lot.
vintage. That was
I
vintage.
don't think I can say the one I like.
Sean used to do the nuggies a
my
lot.
favorite meme.
Yeah.
Probably our compops right now.
Wow. Billy, what's your favorite Valorant meme?
Oh,
I
I
do
don't
like the
know.
John QT one.
I think my
Yeah.
favorite one right now is the selfie of Derka that he
Oh, the glass
posted.
one.
That's my
That's
favorite
big.
one
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
You know,
I
he
think.
texts me. Okay, there's law. There is law.
Meta law.
So Nikita, Nikita and I,
Obviously.
we've been through a lot. And, we've sampled a lot of other drinks from around the world.
I see.
And sometimes you'll be like, you're an alcoholic, like, you know what this is. And I'm like, yeah. So he would text me and be like, is this good? So before he took off, he texted me a picture of the menu and being like, what should I get? I'm on the plane, I'm waiting, I'm chilling in business class, whatever. So we had a bit of a back and forth. And then he tweeted that picture and I was like, no way, this is like the greatest meme ever.
I know which one I
Yeah.
like. Do you remember the interview with the Sentinels in Madrid when they won, where you see everybody's hugging everybody? It's like literally me in life.
Yeah, but we've
all
got
of you days, and I'm just like,
But we've got Nokia now.
Woo!
We have Nokia.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
now.
I do like Potter and Dryad though. Like
Oh,
the
yes.
height diff, that to me is
Yes.
still like a really like
Yeah.
it's in my brain. So.
Yeah.
But I preferred my first answer.
That-
Where's Michael by
that
the way?
one
He's
is
sat up in the green
hilarious.
room just
Get
watching
him
this.
down.
He's just like, nah, I don't feel on
he's
yet.
like, no, mate.
down.
Nah,
We need
no,
more
mate, that
Michael
ain't
memes.
happening.
I agree.
Wait, there's so many good Michael memes. The one of him. Okay, first of all, the one of us rowing the boat
No,
in Madrid. The boat rowing.
The boat
in
is
Madrid,
wild.
That's
The
a
boat
good
is
meme.
wild.
Also,
we should
Michael
put that
in
out there.
his first outfit at Masters Berlin.
Yeah, the
Is there some deep look?
Yeah,
Again,
I've
podcast.
not seen some of these.
We have
yeah.
the best.
I'm allowed to
We have
send
the
them to
best
you now.
stickers. Like we have packs and packs. of
There's
just
one
Michael.
of Michael and Mitch hugging. They're in like a skydiving suit. That one, I use that one a lot. I use that one a lot.
Yeah, it's got multiple purpose. No, I feel like we should
one in the
air our
blankie?
dirty laundry basically at some point with all
Yes.
the internal memes that no one else knows
Yes.
about, all the pictures associated,
yeah.
Okay.
videos. It will go very badly for Mitch mostly. I
Yes.
think. Out of all
Yeah,
us,
I
we'll
think
come
so.
out looking fine. Mitch,
Yeah, he doesn't do himself any favors.
No.
He really doesn't do
no,
himself
but we
any
love him.
favors.
We love him.
We tolerate him.
Put up with him.
I love you, Mitch. I love you. I love you, Mitch. Yeah. I have serious business, so everyone chill for a second. We are currently in the process of switching to a different server and are aiming to go back to game as soon as possible. In the meantime, we will play a game of Who Wants to Be a Radiant. Will we? To Radiant in just a moment. In just a moment.
Can she play?
Yeah, we could do it with Lauren.
I want her to
down
play.
here. Michael, get
But
down
before we do that, I have another. Sorry, I forgot about my favorite meme.
here. Okay.
Everything I just said out the window. My favorite actual meme is, "Hello, are you friendly?
Are you friendly?
Are you friendly?"
It's a banger.
That video is unreal.
It was a religious
If you would like
experience
to
for
go
me
to
to watch that
Hypog's
video.
YouTube channel, go to Hypog's YouTube channel and watch his latest upload, and then you'll understand. You'll come back and
It's
you'll
not
understand.
fresh, but
Yeah,
It's good.
Are you friendly?
Yeah.
I don't think he's uploaded since then. If he has, then I'm sorry.
We need a part 2. We need a part 2 of that video.
It was so when I
It's
when I watched
iconic.
it. Do you remember? It didn't even have a title.
No.
For you to understand, before it went live
And it
out
was
to
3
the
a.m.
public,
It was
we
3
were
a.m.
in
3 a.m.
Madrid, so we were in Masters Madrid for the event. We were at the hotel, and Mike is like, we need to gather up at my room. Everybody come here. We just sat on the table. Sorry, on the table, on the bed. Yeah,
All
not
of
the
us
table.
on the table.
We just sat there, and he puts on a video, and it has no title. You know, just like an upload. It's just
Yeah.
some numbers. We had zero context on what we were about to witness, and that is exactly what you should have. So
Yeah.
just go and watch the video.
Sure. If we need promo again, coming to you. Yeah,
anytime,
thank you for
Lauren.
that. Appreciate it.
I will
And
also
then you
say,
keep changing me for any man.
Yeah, but do not ever leave anything in her room. Because if you leave something in her hotel room,
You put it in the fridge.
You will never see it again. Like, we leave something in her hotel room, and like, we left it in your room. She's like, no, just the gaslighting. The gaslighting, yeah.
I literally let you in, and I was like, it's not here. Look for it yourself.
And do you know what? The next day, it was there. So,
Funny enough.
yeah.
Yeah, when I went to grab a coffee, I was like, why is this here? Why did you put it in the fridge?
Yeah, so, you know, just a disclaimer, just in case anyone ever, you know,
Goes to my room?
in the same
Not
boat.
gonna happen.
Don't go to
in
her
the same
room.
boat as we are
Side
in.
note, if that's an option. Don't go.
Another question. What's your dream Masters city location?
London.
What is your dream?
London.
London.
You sound like you're from
Yeah,
London.
Oi, oi. At the ends. Yeah. Yeah.
Roadman
Go to the ends.
Yinzu.
Yeah. Maybe like Masters. What's like a Masters Peckham? Give it to me.
Yeah, man. Like I'm down.
Masters.
Yeah.
There we go. What's
London.
your
Can we go
dream?
somewhere? But based
China?
on what? I
love
had
China.
a blast in
Yeah,
China. I
yeah.
actually did. Can't
Masters
wait to go
Dundee?
back.
Oh my lord, you just
Run
doxed
it.
me.
Barcelona would be nice.
It's a small city.
Masters Dundee.
No, I think it would have to be somewhere in Scotland though. Like maybe
Dundee.
There's been.
Pick a city. Which city?
I prefer Glasgow. I prefer Glasgow.
What about
or
Fort
Edinburgh,
William?
though. Well, there's nothing there, sir.
We'll be there. We're the main attraction.
I wanna go to one of the Spanish-speaking
Valencia.
countries.
Valencia actually
Yeah.
slaps for events.
I think, yeah.
Perfect.
Actually,
Like,
yeah. And the weather is always
Granada.
nice. The food is amazing. Everything's cheap. I mean, in my city will be also amazing. We can go ski in the morning, beach in the afternoon.
How
My
much
city has
time do you guys
everything.
have on show days? What do you mean doing stuff in the morning?
Have you not seen Mimi? Mimi has
Oh
all
my
the
God,
time in
yes.
the world.
True.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah, that's on me.
Goes on a walk. She has her.
Yeah.
I
grabs
think-
a couple of trains.
I
goes
think
to
going
two
back to
different
China would be
cities.
sick because we had
Yeah.
a great time in China.
But I would like
as you know.
we've been to Spain. I would like any Latin American countries, like Spanish-speaking countries.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Ecuador,
You know,
Ecuador. Get me to Ecuador.
Ecuador,
Ecuador is such an.
Costa
I
Rica,
freaking
República
love Ecuador.
Dominicana. You know.
That'd be sick.
Also, if we had to go back to a place, I actually really want to go out to Sao Paulo.
We
Sao
had
Paulo
but
was
for Game Changers.
amazeballs. Sao Paulo was amazing.
Sao Paulo Game Changers was top tier.
Pam was good.
Yeah.
But I want to go
Yes.
to Iceland because then Sliggy
Oh
has
my
no
God.
excuse to not come to the
Oh
event.
yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And
that's
and
true.
the spa slapped. We went like 5 times.
Yeah. You know, Sleeky's girlfriend is a huge Swiftie. I love her. I follow her on Insta. I'm just like leaking stuff now, but yeah, she does like Taylor Swift covers. I like all her videos. I love it.
Okay.
Yeah. But Iceland is a good shout too.
Does Taylor Swift have something called Red? Is that like an
Yes,
album?
it's an album.
Oh,
It's
it's
an
a
album,
whole
it's a
album.
song, it's an
Wow.
era.
So what's your favorite song on Red besides All Too Well? Sorry, I had to.
I don't know enough of them.
This is a general
You literally
question.
brought a Taylor Swift book to the studio.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I read it. I bought it for you
It's
guys.
because you're a Solon London girl.
I do love that song.
London. That would be a
Every time I
great
fly out of
song.
Heathrow.
Yeah. I think besides All Too Well, because that's too easy, I like. You like Sad, Beautiful, Tragic?
I
feel
love
like that
Sad,
would be your
Beautiful,
choice.
Tragic.
Sounds about right.
It actually is a very good song.
like,
It's
damn.
actually a very sad, beautiful, and tragic
Okay.
song.
My rogue shout is Nothing New. Nothing New is like my rogue shout.
Also,
Okay.
it's hot in
yeah.
here, isn't it?
Oh, and
It's hot in here.
You don't have this on. You don't have the batteries on. The batteries
We're
are
not
burning. Touch it.
We have not
Seriously,
crossed
touch
the
it.
watershed.
No.
We have not crossed the watershed yet.
Yeah.
I'll
We can't
keep my
be doing
job
that.
for now.
We can't be doing
For now.
that. Billy, what's your favorite song on the album, Red? You can say Red. That's a good shout.
I don't.
Yeah, Red. Yeah, Red.
Love it.
Red is my
Yeah.
favorite song. Yeah.
Red is a good shout.
Begin Again is a good song.
Begin Again is a very good shout. Oh, I Bet You Think About Me. Oh, that's a great one. Better Man.
Do you reckon she'd
Better
like
Man.
Valorant?
100%.
Like,
What's not to like?
I mean, NA had what? Ben Affleck coming around.
Yeah, if we
right?
had Taylor Swift, I would.
That'd be kind of sick, like Batman
Yeah.
and Taylor. Like, could we?
I mean,
if anyone
JME
knows-
tweeted about Tom today. JME
Wait.
tweeted about Tom
Is this
biz.
bait? Is this bait?
No,
No, I don't have
we
my
had
phone.
it in the break screen. We had it in the
JME
break.
tweeted about
Yeah,
Tom.
JME.
Tom.
And I walked upstairs and I said to Tom,
Who's
"You
this
peaked."
Tom, Lauren?
I told Tom that he's peaked in life.
That's nuts.
Yes, I can't
We
believe
get like
JME
some
knows who Tom
Skepta in
is.
there, some Wiley,
Yeah, who do
like
you
let's
think
run it back.
would be your dream guest? to come
Taylor
on?
Swift.
Taylor Swift. Oh, well, yeah, that's a given.
Oh, actually,
You don't know this, but in the Berlin arena, there is
yeah.
a picture of Sue and I working on the desk on Masters
Yeah.
Berlin. And right next to it, there's a picture of Taylor Swift performing. And
Yeah.
we were just walking by it one day.
big.
We saw it and we were like, we peaked in life.
Yeah, we cried.
peaked.
But
But 4 years
I
ago,
would have
we
liked
peaked.
either Hayley Williams, Paramore,
Oh, yeah.
big shout.
Open for Taylor
Sham-
Swift,
she
by
was
the way.
opening for
all I'm
Taylor Swift when we
saying,
went to
I
watch
know,
it.
I'm very
Yeah.
jealous of that.
Yeah.
Also,
And she
My
was
Chemical
great.
Romance.
Yeah.
Give me some of that.
Yes.
Theatrical.
language, yes.
Also, when you were
But
wearing
I
a
do
Deftones
think
t-shirt at one point,
we
I was
should
like,
do
okay,
a
she got that from
week.
H&M, or is that like actually a vibe?
We should do a week of that, like when we get doled up for that. I feel like we should.
What do you mean?
We should.
Because what? I'll be looking like
Yeah, you can get some.
the dead,
Yeah,
like
you
more
can.
eyeliner. Am I doing the throwback
you
to
could get-
16?
I've
No,
seen- I've seen
you're
Yeah,
side
no, from
parting.
the-
You're side parting on Tumblr. Bring back your Tumblr side parting.
Are you
I've
dyeing
seen
your
this.
hair?
I've seen this.
I was thinking about it recently. Should I just go for something stupid?
Like, I love
what?
you.
Like Tom's haircut.
Tom gets one good tweet, you're like, I'm going in. I'm going in. He can't have any love. Damn.
I will say though, I say Taylor Swift would be my dream, but
Yeah.
I will never forget interviewing Sergio Aguero. That's just I literally peaked in that moment and it really annoyed me because I was walking with my mate Aguero down
Bestie.
like around the corner and there were some fans there and there were some people backstage behind the scenes and just chatting away and they were like, oh yeah, it's the owner of Crew. I turned around, I'm like,
Owner of Crew.
yeah, you think that he scored that many goals in that short amount of time against Newcastle for you to refer to him as the owner of Crew? I was so pissed off. I turned around and I was like, put some respect on this
new
man's name.
generation.
Put some respect on this man's name. And I think that was also the day that my mother took my job seriously because she
That was
saw
the
the
day.
picture and she was
That
like,
was it.
wow, it's
Like,
a real...
Mom, I've been living off of this,
Yeah.
doing this, flying around the globe, doing this. But today I interviewed Agüero.
But now Messi's in the mix and Suarez is in the mix. Like I'm available. Just saying, I'm available. Like
Messi
if,
might go.
We'll make it happen
if you need me to go and interview them, you know, I might
we
cry.
don't even have an interviewer here. What do you mean?
Yeah, I interviewed Westside earlier.
Yeah, hosting.
I interviewed
interviewing.
Westside last week.
I think it's you want to do it. Can we get Lauren to interview someone in the crowd? Can we make that happen?
Can we never let that happen?
Lauren, I believe. Who else
I think
is
you should
here
be our
today?
reporter on the ground, you know, like...
Do you think so?
Yes.
Wait, would you? You
Yes.
would interview Christine? If we made you interview Potter, you would do it.
Yeah, but it'd be a bit inside info-y, which maybe
Yeah.
people would like, but...
Give the people what they want.
I agree.
Thanks, Billy.
I
Yeah,
agree.
just throw me under that.
I have to.
Wait, Billy, you didn't tell us your dream guest.
Oh, my dream guest. Oh.
What are we going for?
Oh, I've
Is
not
it
thought
Cairo?
about this. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
Cairo.
Cairo's my dream guest.
Yeah.
Bring
I
him
thought
back.
so, I
Bring
thought
my
so.
Scottish representative
Yeah.
back. My dream guest? Oh. She's probably not in the right form of being able to come on the desk, but Stevie Nicks.
Oh, do you
Banger.
know who Stevie
Banger.
Nicks likes? Taylor Swift.
Everything comes back to Taylor.
I was gonna die.
Well, she might like a girl, but
Probably.
there's a Taylor Swift song about Stevie Nicks. Yeah. You should listen to it. It's called Clara Bow.
It always
What time
comes
is
back
it?
to
Where
Taylor.
are
Yeah,
we?
it does. It does. But Stevie Nicks is a great show.
it's
I
almost
love
7.
Stevie Nicks. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you got plans tonight or something? You need to go.
I had a game too. I thought I was gonna be
I
casting.
never made plans.
You need to go somewhere. Like
I can't remember the last time I made plans. That's sad.
Actually, you did.
I'm
You
so
did.
lonely.
You made plans with Mitch without me.
Okay, that is not what happened.
Okay.
Okay,
You made plans without
I love going to the cinema. The cinema is one of my favorite places on earth.
Right.
I
Me
love
too.
going there.
I have a
because-
film degree. Yeah, carry on.
I never knew that.
Yeah, I have a film degree.
Anyway, I saw online that in one of the cinemas here in Berlin, they were
Yeah.
going to play. They were playing the. ¿Cómo se llama en español? La venganza de los Sith.
Revenge of the Sith.
The Revenge of the Sith.
Best Star
and
Wars
I have
movie.
never,
Banger.
obviously, when it came out, I
That's a
watched
lie.
it, but I have
Second best Star Wars
never
movie.
watched it in English, right? So I said to Mitch, I sent him him a message being like, hey, they're gonna be playing this movie because I know he really freaking likes it.
Sounds like you made plans without me.
Second, we were talking. Like it's
Sounds like you made
oh, by
plans
the
without
way,
me.
I saw this and. Then I continued. He was like, "Oh, it'd be cool to go," and I was like, "Yeah, it'd be cool. I've never seen it in English." And he replied with a QR code with him buying 2 tickets.
Yep, and do you know who loves Star Wars? Me.
Wow.
And do you know what?
My
It's
dad.
fine.
No
thought. No,
it's fine
no thought.
because I'm going to watch a movie anyway with Zaish. So Zaish and I are gonna go.
Nice.
And
When you went to the movies with Sage, you didn't invite me. Not
Yeah.
a single message.
Yeah,
not one. What happened then?
Yeah, because that's
Well,
Zaish's fault. Zaish didn't invite you.
That's not what I heard.
It's
I heard
Zaish's fault.
Yinsa said you were busy, and I was like, she never
Wait,
asked
what?
me.
From Zaish?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can message him later.
No,
I think
message
Sage
him.
is having
Message him
the
because
shortest take of
because
this.
that was all Zaish. That was all Zaish. He wanted to
Rude.
start a club.
You can't fall apart today.
Yeah.
All right, we need everyone together.
No.
Yeah. One, stop
Wait.
being a bad friend. I'll blame it on Mitch for now, but
She's on my side.
approve.
She's on my side.
I'm just saying.
She's on my side.
I'm just saying it doesn't take much.
She's
to
on my
offer.
side.
Doesn't take- just-
Was that a High School Musical reference from you?
Absolutely
We're all in
not
this
on
together.
purpose.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
know how old I am, Billy?
22.
I love you.
I don't know about
You're
you.
back in the
I
good
was gonna
books.
say
You're back in the good
23. I
books
was
now.
gonna say 23, but it's okay. Yeah,
I
was
love
gonna
it when
say
you lie to
23.
me.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
my
say
favorite
23.
thing. I like being ancient. It's fine. I feel just haggard.
No, you're perfectly fine. What do you mean you're Asian? You're not.
I think I'm the oldest on the desk. I think.
No, Michael.
On the desk.
Oh,
Where is
I thought you meant like in
Mikhail?
the
He's
studio.
hiding upstairs.
I've never seen the end of this.
Wait, actually, Uli.
True. I forgot about Uli.
Yeah, Uli
He'll be
counts. Ooh,
He will be back eventually.
Can someone let us know? Because I would love
Yeah.
that. I would love if we can bring Uli back.
Yes.
Great guy.
Yeah.
We should.
You did great. Good stuff.
Yeah.
How's game looking?
I have an update, which is we are currently testing the new server that they have moved to. The players are testing, so we're getting closer and closer. So when you get players on peripheral, on stage, that's like
Yeah.
a good thing. That's a good thing.
I wonder how Mitch and
Yeah.
Tom are doing. Because the last
about
time
as well as I am.
'cause bear in mind,
Who cares?
you know, there's the players. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, go on. Sorry. He
That's-
made
that's why
plans
he did-
without
that's why
me.
he- that's why he
he
didn't
made
invite
plans
you.
without me. Who cares? Who cares?
Of course, for the players, this has to be exhausting, but also them too. I wonder where they are.
They're probably just having a nap. I checked on them before I came down. Sat on the floor chilling. I
Probably
think
having
Mitch was actually in a
cheeseburgers.
Discord call with Pal, and a couple of those, but he mostly mentioned Pal.
Tricast? Tricast?
I'm just saying.
Tricast?
Maybe
Any
Pal's on the way in.
Tricasters?
It could be on the way in.
Why
in the
stop
car.
at Tri? Why not Quad? Quadcast?
Pentacast.
Yeah, Pentacast.
Well,
Yeah.
you could just do it from the desk.
I would love that. Give
Play the
me a-
game.
Play the damn game. If only that worked.
Maybe that helps. Who
could
knows?
do.
I mean, we
anything at
have
this
to
point.
try everything.
Yeah, yeah.
at some
What's
point.
been your favorite game you've ever casted? And why is it the lock-in finals? I'm so sorry.
EG winning champs.
Yeah,
Potter.
yeah.
Just watching
That was a
Potter
good one.
succeed. Love an underdog
That was
story.
a really good one.
Kind of wish it had been Fnatic in that final.
You're
Just
gonna
for
piss
the-
people off for saying
yeah,
that.
that's fine. I'm fine with that because like Paper X were great, but and even the last dance of Jing never really became a thing as well. It kind of came back around anyway, so it lost a bit of that like validity to it. But it's fine. And the game quality wasn't as high as I'd have liked, but yeah, that just watching that team at the time was pretty solid.
Oh.
I'd say.
All right, what about you, Bear?
I cannot remember.
Favorite game you've been a part of? Mine is FPX versus Exit.
Wow.
Yep. Those
I
who
can't
know
remember.
No. Yeah.
Ooh,
I seriously cannot remember. I think that the Tokyo finals were good. I think that we did it. The Tokyo finals were good.
The Fnatic
Because I
versus
like
EG.
that
Yeah,
audience.
that was good.
They were the audience in Japan. Even the days that we had before the finals, because obviously the last weekend everybody's there. There's a lot of people, but throughout the week, the people on like a Tuesday would turn up at 11 a.m. and it was packed, and they genuinely did not care. They would cheer for the better team.
Was that the final though when Fnatic won it, and before they did the trophy lift, Alpha runs off stage.
Oh, yeah, he went to
Needed a
pee.
wee?
I thought you meant it was the one where Christine waved goodbye to the trophy as she walked
Oh,
off.
don't.
Yeah.
Don't do that. No,
I'm trying to think of
no,
another
it was.
game
I remember.
I know what
crossing
yours
it.
is.
Do you?
Yeah. Is it the Apex versus Pacific?
In Ascension?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I knew it. I knew
Mine
it.
is never going to be as
was a
iconic as all the
hype
ones
game,
that you
though.
have
That
done.
was a
But
sick
yeah,
one.
I think
Give it time.
Ascension finals of last year was insane.
Oh, actually,
The Gentleman's one was
G2 versus Shopify.
Dude, I was
In
gonna
Game
hit you with, like
Changers
a
finals.
was it Cloud9
Oh my God,
White at the
yeah.
time against was it G2 Gozen?
Yeah.
I think back when
Yeah,
Mel
yeah,
used
yeah.
to give it, and then
Yeah.
she became PR friendly. I used to
I
like
love
those
Mel.
days.
Oh, the don't come to my side, don't come to my side.
That
But
was
no, the
very
G2
iconic.
I
Shopify
love
game
that
was
era.
crazy.
I love that era.
It's impossible to not reference it all the time.
But I don't mean the current Shopify. I mean the Shopify that didn't become version 1 / Shopify now Shopify. Sorry, the other one,
You
the
know
Sonder
what,
one. Yeah.
I love right now.
Can I guess?
Go for it.
What would Lauren love right now? Like
Right now, in this
Russian
moment.
literature.
True, but the fact that I can get up
You
and
would
go
love
away
AC.
because this isn't my job. I'm just,
Oh,
just chilling.
thanks.
So
for
I'm gonna
that.
leave you.
No.
I'm sure. No, because I bet Mike will be down soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Michael,
I
get
bet
him down.
you.
Yes.
Get him down.
He's a team player.
Thanks
That
for
hype
joining
up.
us.
No, you're more than welcome. It was good fun. Thank
So
you.
back
wait. But
anytime.
if we want you to play the Who Wants to Be Radiant, would you give it a shot? No. I think you'd be so good.
No.
You said yes in the meeting. Mike already signed you up to it.
That's crazy because I never did that.
You know.
Get the
he
receipts.
did.
Get the receipts.
We have the meetings
Mike
recorded
signed you up
and
to
they're
that.
transcribed as well.
Run
so
it. Run them. We need
can't-
some filler content. Run that meeting.
I think
I actually don't mind.
It's time for me to go.
Crazy.
Right, I will depart. So if you want to go to a nice
Nice.
little solo shot over there, maybe a little team
Yeah.
shot, and I'll shimmy
Okay.
out that way. Thank you very much
Movie
for having me.
magic. Movie magic.
Thanks for coming, Lauren.
Hopefully,
I'll bring the
Hypog
chair with
will
me.
be down.
Yeah, that's sweet.
I
He's
do
there to help you.
think I do think Hypog needs to come down because we've been deprived of so many months of Hypog content.
Yeah,
It's so
we
many
have to
months.
we have so many things to catch up
We
on.
have to catch up.
We need to
because-
ask him so many
yeah.
things about what he thought about things that happened last year.
Yeah, I want him to know how he feels about EDG winning champs. I've never even spoken to him about EDG winning champs at this point. I think he needs to give us an honest rundown. And the new HUD. Do you know what he thinks about the new HUD? Oh, I
Yes.
don't know. Oh, I haven't heard him talk about the new HUD. Or the Outlaw. I don't know what he thinks about the Outlaw.
Yeah.
I barely know what he thinks about Clove at this point.
Or Abyss.
Yeah, so I think we have a lot of catching up to do with Hypok. So hopefully Pansy has gone to get him and get him to come down here. In the meantime, I think if they don't come for Who Wants to Be Radiant, do you guys want to team up to play?
I'm down.
Who Wants to Be
Yeah.
Radiant?
Yeah, why not?
Honestly, at this point, I'm trying to think of a saying in Spanish that does not have a curse word. From lost to the river. De perdidos al río.
There's a lot of sayings in Spanish though.
Yeah.
There's a lot. Yeah, there is a lot of sayings. There's also a lot of sayings in English, I think.
What's your favorite idiom? Or your favorite
Idiom?
idiom?
Oh, in English? There's a lot of good Chinese ones. We have some very...
What's your favorite one in Chinese?
It's
My favorite one
yeah.
in Spanish I cannot say because it's
I don't
has
think I
curse
could
words.
say any Scottish ones either because
They're
all
very descriptive.
Yeah.
They're very, very
very angry and swear words included.
You
Yeah.
paint a very good
I have
picture.
I have one in Spanish that I really like that my grandma uses a lot, and I love my grandma, which is lo que Dios no da, Salamanca no lo presta. That means what God doesn't give you, Salamanca, which is I believe it was the first university that we had in Spain. Salamanca will not lend to you, meaning like when someone is very stupid but they act like they know a lot. Sometimes you're like, but they show their true colors and they're stupid. You're like, Jesus.
I'm with you. Yeah.
What God doesn't give you, Salamanca won't lend.
One for Twitch chat right now.
Is it fizzy juice?
No. They'll probably be thinking this right now is Hod your wisht, which just means Hod your wisht. Basically,
sounds
just
like
means
a
shut up.
meal.
Oh, like hold your tongue, like Hod your wisht.
Oh, that's a really useful one.
Yeah.
I would definitely be able to use that on
What about in Chinese?
Scottish people that I can think of.
On Cairo.
Yeah, like Cairo. I can't think of any good ones right now that isn't rude. There's some really, really like poetic ones. This is what the difference between like being flamed by like the Chinese community versus the English community is that they're so creative with how they insult you, and it's like it's so deep. Like it's never vulgar. It's just so deep, and they paint such a crazy picture of how they insult you. I think one of the ones I like right now that they're using, which I don't like it because of the meaning. I just like it as in it's so descriptive, which is talking about Crashies leaving NRG, and they routinely say this. The translation is like, Crashies realized that it's not raining outside of NRG. He's realized after leaving NRG that it's actually the weather is nice. That is like that's the way they used to describe things that insult you. So you know, so then I'll think of some for the next tech pause, because let's be honest.
Maybe we'll get there.
Yeah, let's be for real. But I'm glad that Sliggy's changed his outfit, because I do believe that we're actually getting close.
Back on again, because that was like 30 minutes ago.
No, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're actually, I'm getting updates. We're getting close. Maybe a few more minutes, and we will be there. So we just have to fill a few more minutes of time. Any burning topics you guys want to talk about? We can go back to talking about the game.
We can give context to people in case they have forgotten. So we're playing Split, first map.
Yeah.
It's cool. Casey is not running the Harbor shenanigans. It could look better right now. I think Team Liquid is 5-0 currently.
5-0, I want to say. Yeah.
What do you think about Westside talking that he loves Sadak hiding in a cove with a judge? Do you agree? Do you like that as well?
Yes.
You love that?
I love shotguns and smokes.
I don't love that as much as I love Som's coves, but it's up there for me. I'm on a tirade today. Holy moly! Sorry. Sorry. Go on, Billy. Do you also like it?
Yeah, I like it. I just love when Sadak's up to any of his shenanigans, like that cheeky smile that he has.
You think he's up, but he's the one that is forcing it onto everybody. He's like, hey guys.
I just like when he's in the enemy's like minds rent free. Like I love it.
If I were forced to play Valorant professionally, I would like to be on Sadak's team. I think that's a fun environment. It's a nice environment. You learn a lot. He's very smart. I think it would be a safe for me.
You want safe on your team as well?
No, it's safe for me because I'm a noob. So I feel like he would be nice to me
more
about
accepting.
it.
Yeah.
He'd be the kind of like, if you did something stupid, he would never bring it back. He'd be like, no, that was okay. You know, that happens.
It's the same as Ayaz. Like, Nats will make you feel like he won't make you feel bad about it, you know, for just being a noob.
I feel like Jay would be the same, because when we played Ascension in the off season, he had to explain to us 3,000 times.
It sounds like we played Ascension, as in.
No, not Ascension, no. Another World of Warcraft for some reason. And he had to explain to us every single day the same 10 things, and he never complained. He always did it with all the patience and all the care in the world, and I was like, that explains a lot, actually.
I wouldn't want to be on his team just because, like, it's like too much, you know? I don't want to see him all the time. Like, a little bit is enough. But yeah, Nats and Sadak is up there for me. What about you, Billy?
Who do I want as an IGL?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Yampy brings pretty good energy. I think like having him screaming, you know, like having someone always lifting the vibes, even in down moments.
I think I would stress him out.
Really?
I think I would stress him out. Yeah.
Why do you think
I think
that?
I'm not fun enough for Yampy.
I think I am capable of really stressing. Yeah, because I think I will be like messing about too much.
Okay.
I think I could really push his limits. Whereas I feel like Sadak and maybe Nats to a degree might be able to tolerate
I think I really work in foot. Like, guys would scream at me, I will feel the pressure and I will perform.
No, I wouldn't be able to deal with that pressure. I wouldn't, no.
I would cry. Yeah, I would really, really cry. I need more of like a gentle parenting, you know? like a nice, like telling me I'm bad, but like in the nice tone. Yeah.
No,
I'm trying to think of a coach that does that.
I need my coach to yell at me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe Minnie. I don't think Minnie.
No.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Before knowing Minnie, as much as I know him today, I would be like, because when we saw the cameras and like Fnatic would do an amazing round, everybody would be amazing, and you go to the coach comment, it's just like Minnie being like, we didn't do this and this, why didn't we clear this angle? The round was won, it was perfect, it was probably a flawless, but he was only just trying to get the grain of what wasn't perfect. Then I would have been like, no, because I would feel like when I watch it back so disappointed in myself. But now I know he's stupid, so it doesn't.
Oh,
it doesn't faze me like
Minnie, I got your back, Minnie. No, he's not. He's so smart and cool and nice and Yeah, tall.
Me when I lie.
Yeah.
I do hear what you're saying though. Like having someone that's a perfectionist, I think would make me feel more pressure. Like that I wouldn't want to make like the wrong move or make the wrong decision.
Because I would feel him like in the back of my head. It's like,
Because like
he saw that.
Such a decision-based game that like imagine you make one like small decision, it affects the outcome of the round. And you
I
just
think
got Mini
Lohan will be good then.
in the coach booth like that.
Yeah. I think Lohan will be a nice one. I don't think he would shout at me. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen him lose his temper or anything like that. Or Kaplan, I think would be quite a fun one to work with, I think. We have a tweet.
I'll go for Christine. Christine, I would do anything that Christine would ever want.
Yeah?
She wanted me to IG, I'll do it.
Yeah, but
I would even play smokes for her, and I am not willing to do that for anyone.
I don't want to annoy her. Like, I would break my heart if I annoy. Okay, we have a tweet from Minnie, of all people, where Bosa says, this is probably the best Vives team I've ever had. And someone said, damn, what was Minnie doing to these guys? And Minnie says, how did Fnatic beat Vitality? So he's not actually telling us.
He's just saying that he's going live and
he's just
going
plugging
to do a VOD
his Twitch. I want Minnie to actually tell us. I want Minnie to tell us what he was doing. What were you doing, Minnie? Back in the days, you know, he wouldn't even watch the game. Back in the online days, he would get too nervous and stressed, so he would be playing a different game on a second monitor and just checking with the scores every now and then. This was during like Summon FC, like Ignition series days. Although they never got invited to Ignition series. Yeah, they had to. They were never ever invited to any of the qualifiers, which was sad. Yeah. But hey, he's laughing now. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Do we have any more tweets? Because we got we're now plugging Minnie's Twitch. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if he's deserved it. You gotta earn the plug, Minnie. You gotta earn the plug on the show. Yeah. We plug the hell out of Sliggy though. I think every show we plug Sliggy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Can we get some slug approves right now for me? Drop some slug approves if you love me, you know? I need some attention. I need some approval today. I'm just being screaming into the void right now. We do have some tweets prepared. I've been told. Not yet.
No.
So
I think that our priorities right now is getting in game as soon as possible. We're getting there. Yeah. We are getting there. I didn't eat today. I made the mistake of not eating. I have another. That's a vegan schnitzel. If you want it, I have the normal one.
Okay. Billy said it wasn't good, so I feel like
there might be soups. What's your favorite soup?
That's a great. I love soup though. I'm a big soup lover. You know,
Does
like
hot
that
pot
platform
count?
is just so good for streaming. I'm kidding.
Does hot pot count?
Huh?
Does hot pot?
No,
count?
hot pot doesn't count as soup. Or unless you're from specific like regions. We went for hot pot ones with the Susantos, and I didn't realize that the Indos, when they have hot pot, they put the soup in rice. And then they eat the rice with the hot pot soup.
That sounds amazing.
No, it doesn't, because why are you filling your stomach up with rice when you're at hot pot?
No, that
Fill
sounds
it with
good.
meat. Don't fill it with rice. That's a waste.
That sounds good.
I feel it with mushies.
But favorite soup, I love all soup. I don't think actually it's you have a better time asking me what soup I don't like. I think I like all soup.
Okay, what soup don't you like?
Actually, I like all soup. My favorite soup might be a lobster bisque.
That switched up so fast.
I love all soup. I love all soup.
What about you?
I like tomato soup.
Oh, I love a cream of tomato, regular schmegular tomato.
Do you like, for example, gazpacho, the Spanish?
Oh, I love gazpacho. I love all soup.
Have you tried gazpacho?
I don't think I have. No.
It's a very, it's delicious. First of all, I don't particularly enjoy it unless it's the one that my grandma makes. But I would eat anything that my grandma makes because I absolutely love her. But it's a cold tomato soup that we have in Spain with other different ingredients.
It's super nice. It's spicy too.
Oh, okay.
It's delicious.
I like the spicy. When they're spicy, I love it. To be fair, I love all food from Spain. I've yet to eat something from Spain that I don't like. I just think I like all food at this point. Well, maybe not German, but I do love Spanish food.
I've not found a single place here in Berlin that does even decent Spanish food. So.
But the Spanish food in Madrid was amazeballs.
Of course.
It was so amazeballs. Oh my god, I miss the food in Spain actually.
We should go back. I think that we should do an event in Barcelona or something like that. You know?
Yeah.
We're so close to having the league there in Spain. So.
How's the Scottish food?
Scottish food.
What's like a
signature dish?
Haggis?
Yeah, like haggis, neeps, and tatties. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And come again?
Neeps is just turnip.
Turnip.
Tatties is just potato.
Turn a potato.
And then I don't know.
So
No. Like it's like a meal. Like it gets piped out and everything on Burns night.
I love Burns night. I love Burns night.
We all recite.
You know when
like,
she was here before, I was like, what do you do for Burns night?
Yeah, we'll all like read like a Robbie Burns poem or Robert Burns.
And dance.
Yeah.
It's a fun night actually. I do enjoy
It's
Burns
really
night.
nice, yeah.
I like it when they stab the haggis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
What about this? What do you know about Spanish traditions? You know a lot of feel?
Baptism, hello? Yeah, the
Don't
baptism.
go there. Don't go there.
Also, I know loads of when you take a shot,
Arriba, abajo, al centro, para adentro, el que no
see?
apoya no, el que no recorre no.
Yeah, and speaking of traditions, it's time to throw this back to the two most cultured people I know, is Mitch and Tom.
It's been 84 years.
Finally, back to the color scheme we all know and love. The red's gone once again.
So,
the timer's
Heretics versus Fnatic. We're getting into our second game of the day.
No, not quite.
Just kidding.
Not
kidding.
quite. There's been no change to the score or anything like that. 5-0 when we left you, and that is where we get back into
play the game without
You
them?
will be missing the hood for a little bit. We've swapped servers to hopefully fix the issues that the players have been facing down on the stage. Thank you very much.
Cross your
to all of you in
fingers,
the crowd
cross your toes,
for sticking
cross
with
your
us.
arms, cross
and
your legs,
everything.
cross your eye. Well, actually, you won't be able to see.
Don't do that. No, you want to still see the game. You've waited long enough. 5-0 to Team Liquid. They are on the defensive side. You can still see your mini maps, so a good idea of where this pressure is being applied by KC. Middle, 3 players looking for some contact on the extremities as well. To start us off, there will be no commitment from that attacking side, just burning up some of this utility. Boombot, Snakebite already used up on that defense.
Something that does bring me back is still seeing that same Phantom in the hands of Nats, but for now at least it's Camo to go down. Hasn't been able to hold on to that extremity, and a re-aggression coming through from Padatek. Nats as well, down into mid, trying to get away with a little bit more than just one, and he'll find the second, keeping things at least even for now. But it seems like Casey's plan is to potentially double back towards B, but that is where 2 players are currently waiting.
Yeah, they've made those rotations in good time. A decent read from Team Liquid, or decent guess, I suppose. 2 players spotted now, though, confirming their suspicions. Geeko around the side. They've heard the TP in, and they're ready for the fight. Serial with a triple pickup, and the round for Team Liquid as they continue to climb into the lead.
Everybody hold your breath. Nobody move.
Don't touch a damn thing.
Ended.
Players are still smiling. They got their hands on keyboards. I like what I'm seeing down there.
Shut up. We wait until it hits 0.
Oh, we're back. No lags.
Yeah!
Well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Here. Thank you
2
very
rounds
much,
back to
Serial.
back. Here we go.
Oh, you thought you wouldn't see it, but finally.
I really did. I really did.
I got worried. But it looks like the game is back in action. The HUD is back. Thank you to everybody working in the background for getting this sorted. It's been a tough day so far. But Team Liquid 6-0. Rolling Thunder committed by the attack side as well. That has caught Serial, but he's able to make it out scot-free. A retake attempt. Kiko's gone into the ult, into the players, but he's standing strong. Great damage done. And Serial in with another big pickup on the back of that contact. Elite, the last man standing, draws blood, but still has 3 bodies left to hit the floor. An opportunity, but one he won't convert, and 7-0. Team Liquid just keep on going. The momentum not interrupted at all by that small break.
Come get me.
Felt like we almost need a round of applause for 2 rounds in a row. We've done it. New record without a pause being called. Hopefully that is things fixed, but what hasn't changed is that Team Liquid are frying. They really are just running away with this one. 7-0, the defensive side looking stellar, and unfortunately, even with a couple of ultimates committed by that attacking side, they really haven't been able to find too much. Spike down in mid, and a Viper's Pit that will deny any further space. It also allows for a bit more of a stack-up. Serial, still that newest player, being left alone on the other side, but Martin's done well. That's at least the start they were looking for. An opening pick.
Yeah, finally a step in the right direction. But a lot of control for Team Liquid around mid thanks to that Viper's Pit. And they're losing players still. Camo going down leaves a very isolated Kiko calling for backup. Nats is on the rotate. That Viper's Pit just about to fall. For KC, that's a clear sound cue. They know now. That player's gone from mid, probably rotated into A, and they're waiting still. Pumping the brakes completely, allowing Team Liquid to second guess themselves.
They've been spotted. Info there. Nade. Attempted to try and slow them down. 35 seconds. An aggressive position from Martin as well, but it's being watched. It leaves Kiko isolated. An attempted rotation, but it's going to be so far behind. Kiko needs to do absolutely everything here with the full force of the opposition, slowly clearing out the back of the sites, clearing out those angles. Elite will get the job done. KC, without a miracle clutch coming through from Serial, are going to have their first round on the board.
Well, Serial picked up a 3K earlier, but this one should be too much to ask of any player. Especially without KC or playing this. It's not like they're isolated, spread out, giving opportunities. On the site together, looking to fight. Maybe he can take Elite down, but even then, where do you go from there? All three players will be ready to swing, and with a nice hold on site, they confirm their first round on the board. Now, a long time ago, Tom, we were talking about expectations for KC. 4 or 5 rounds will put them in a decent position, build those foundations strong for the next half. But now, that means a relatively flawless performance from this stage forward.
And it has seemed like a lot of these rounds, players have come into things a little bit quiet. Martin not having the performance that not having the performance that maybe we'd have hoped for, especially on this attack. But for now, at least, we get to see what the response is. An immediate headshot from Martin onto Camo. I said earlier that the duelist on Liquid was having a fantastic time of it. It seemed like
exactly where
last couple of rounds he's been shut down trying to push those same extremities with information of not a massive stack up of players. They're going to try and execute here.
Still to contend with Kiko though. The showstopper online now finding its mark onto Elite, but he picked up a double before falling. That gives them a real chance here. With the spike recovered, they can find themselves in a 3v2 post plant, but there's already some Liquid members close by. Patatek's given away his position up in heaven. They don't know about Nats, but they're about to find out. Big swing, but it's Nats to put them to bed. Sagetsu all alone just moments ago. They had the advantage, and they will have the plant on the other side of the map. But from there, a big clutch needed from Sagetsu, or else Team Liquid will be right back to winning ways.
Nats has done so much in this round, but they might just need a little bit more. Sugetsu trying to almost play with the element of surprise. The Viper screen almost helping him out now. You have to bear in mind that the plant position definitely isn't the best one. Can't go back towards heaven from this spot, otherwise he'll not be able to hold on to it. Needs to swing out and check, and already it seems like it's being watched. Nice shot on the first, but can't quite correct. It's Nats that pulls the round home for the side of Liquid. 8-1 now into the lead, and although the purchase might be possible for KC, financially they're still in a bit of trouble.
That is just wonderful from Nats as well. Martin shutting down Camo, player that was having that 8-1 start, looked very, very strong indeed. Elite with the double, it gave them a real chance, but this snake bite forces the peak of Martin. The snake bite making Aves vulnerable even easier with the wallbang coming through.
Nice,
and he's the one to clutch it out in that 1v1 to close out the round. 8-1 now the scoreline. And for KC, it's going to get pretty desperate pretty soon. They need to start putting up rounds. That one in round 8, and that's all they've got. And look at the economy as well. It's in the bin.
As I was saying earlier, Liquid have proven on this map, especially with the double duelist, they can put rounds up on the attack. So you're looking at a scenario where even if KC win the remaining 3, it might not be enough. Like, genuinely might not be enough. And that's if they manage to get anywhere near these rounds. It seems like Nats has been in his mind palace for the last hour or so, just building how he's going to win these rounds for the squad. And already only Sadak and Sagetsu remaining. Look where the spike is as well. They are nowhere near it. I think they've almost just resided themselves to damage at this point.
Forcing the fight's a little more important than pathing your way out of the round. 50 seconds on the clock. Nats to contend with, and he will finally be put in the dirt, but 2v4 still. They're going to go for the spike now. 40 seconds on the clock, enough time to easily make it into that A site. They're quite spread out as well. Not going to trust Sadik with just a Sheriff to get it done. He'll be rotating all the way around the B site, the final destination. But Cyril and Kiko have already proven that they're a pretty deadly duo in containing this site, and they've no need to rotate.
Sometimes Cyril has been enough on his own.
Absolutely.
He's been having a great game. And okay, a little bit of a fadeaway dunk. This leaves Sadak with only a pistol. No time to play with, and he didn't even get past Cyril. 9-1. The dominance continuing on Split. A map that I think many teams have already thought about, and many teams will continue to think about banning versus Liquid. I think they're definitely looking like the best squad on this map in the region at the moment. Very comfortable.
That's ridiculous. But he has been having a good game.
For you and for information for you now.
What a good teammate. But yeah, Cyril, that might have been a lucky shot, but he's 13-5. There's no look about the rest of the duels he's been taking. Good information, 2 players spotted, close A. The idea of extra utility maybe supportively coming in from further. They think it's an A stack. The move towards B shows that to be true.
Kiko. He's pushed up. They don't expect him to be here. They saw the players moving in the other direction after the fake TP, and they thought, okay, this spot is going to be clear. Instead, Kiko takes the initiative, and this is now just almost becoming disrespect.
That has the spike.
The push down mid, the spike.
He's heard him.
Making its way back through the spawn. This could be round over before it begins, and well, yeah, with 2 players falling at the same time, Sugetsu, a 1 versus 4. This is turning into an absolute slaughter for KC. It's safe to say that Liquid want that top seed.
Man, yeah, crazy play from Nats getting down towards the bottom of mid, hearing the steps on the rotate. That's a real thorn in the side for KC, for Kiko as well, to get aggressive in A main after that player TP's out. And the pressure that should have been put on B because of that. Could have drawn the rotations, could have left A that little bit more open, but Kiko with the split-second decision to stay aggro. Pretty much got this round falling right into Team Liquid's pocket. 20 seconds, 2 players close by. Camo with the ult, but even gonna throw it in here? Maybe, just to close it out, the guarantee at 15. If they just interrupt this plant with both players, Sugetsu's gambling that there's no one nearby. And he's about to find out the hard way that that is wrong. Just 1 interrupt needed, the stun put through. It's over already. He's out of time and out of luck. He might get Cyril, but Camo's there to finish the job, and the timer had already ticked its last. 10 rounds on the board. And hell, even if they're trash on the attack side, Team Liquid, they should be able to tap this one in.
Yeah, you might think that you're potentially looking at the most dominant half that we've seen so far, but it isn't. And that's because Liquid already had the most dominant half when they won 12-0.
Fake I've ever seen.
Oh. Well, there you go. To be fair, with Kiko pushing up like that, you could tell that even in the way he played, at no point had he fallen for the ruse. And well, we're now looking at a buy that is definitely mixed. Elite currently a rifle with no shields. They're just going to try and contact here, try and run straight into Kiko. And well, he's gone down, but his teammate is there alongside. Another man advantage already for Liquid.
Right there.
A lot of people go for that Vandal, but when you see Nats with a Phantom in hand, you know that no smoke is safe to hide behind. With the Viper's pit up, mid is completely contained now for Team Liquid. Gate crash is well sent through, so quick rotations possible. And that will be given away fairly soon, that KC are coming in this direction. The flash from Sadik, signaling to Patatek. He spotted one. The gate crash comes through. Camo here to help. Ult wasn't used last round, so it's online for the info. In this, they've only seen 1 player. They're about to find all of the info. There it is.
All 3 spotted. Camo not wanting to overextend. Nats now leaving the pit and hightailing it to the other side. And just the time that's being bought, it's almost too easy. Camo just picking them apart. One standing and tagged. Down to just 20 HP, but they can just hold on to the heavens. Make it awkward for Elite to try and even attempt to get a plant. can see that the Liquid players are being diligent, not over-facing, not risking too much, although Nats goes looking. He's left it all onto Serial. He's been fantastic all the way through the map so far, but maybe Elite could be the one to take this over the line, give them at least a second round, give them at least a semblance of hope. In this moment, Serial's just waiting. He's expecting eventually maybe some sort of pick, some sort of look, but Elite is just calm and collected, sat back on the spike. If anything, it might be a bit more of a surprise on the other side, and he's gonna land that final shot. A Red Bull clutch to close it. A big round for Elite, but well, they've only got 2 of them, Mitch.
Yeah, the question is, will 2 rounds be enough? A big climb back needed by KC. Their map picks up next, but they want some momentum, some wind in the sails. We'll find out if they can find it after the break.
One enemy.
Okay, guys, a knife, katana.
Welcome back, 10-2 to Team Liquid. It's been a strong display in the first half. Now they move to the attack on split. For KC, a bounce back, it's looking unlikely, but you gotta take it 1 round at a time. And here on the defensive side, it will be a challenge. Because although some teams may struggle on the attack, as you said in the first half, Tom, Team Liquid aren't one of those teams.
Interesting. They do love a ghost. Although I'm looking, Kiko has gone for the Sheriff, so maybe he's the difference in the percentage. that's the change, but 10-2. A pistol really would put this map to bed, and it kind of already feels like we're in that way anyway. Again, going back to some of the statistics from earlier, last time they played this map, they had 8 of their rounds over on the attack side. Martin, though, looking to try and disrupt. A little bit of chip damage, and well, it seems like the rest of the team are actually looking to try and play off this, maybe use the TP as a bit of a ruse. In this case, they haven't found much for it.
Oh, a few shots landed for Nats, but not enough. He takes down 1, does some damage, dishes it out. The mid spot by Sadix gotten on the spike, a good indication there's more players coming. Camo tag low as well. Good start for KC, and a pistol round win here could set them up for that comeback that they very much need. Sugetsu there for backup, and it's all looking good for the defensive side.
Yeah, trip in play. Aves in position, a crossfire as well with Sugetsu. Getting into this site is going to be incredibly difficult. Aves even attempting to slow them down just that little bit more before swinging out on it. Serial again, though. He's been devastating throughout this map.
30 seconds
2
left.
players remaining, both tagged up as well. Spike will be retrieved and just going to try and give himself a little bit of extra space, but he's trying to just bait this out as a bit of a ruse, and eventually Elite, once again, is there to close.
Yeah, luckily they were on the same page, holding it together, and a pistol round that was much needed is secured by KC. And this one could have went badly wrong in the end. You see Serial, a player that's had those clutches, had those 3Ks, but the 4s evade him. Just a little bit too much to ask from him. Still, it's going to be a big climb back. Plenty of rounds needed to be connected in a row, and it starts with this one. We've seen teams struggle against the classics. For KC, investment as well is a big question. We saw Team Liquid, massive investment that left them on a little bit of a back foot in round 3. They were still able to take it. KC have 1 pistol, an outlaw. This is what we were looking for in that first half. It's Martin to pull that into play. He'll be early around mid with a gate crash to go back to A, but the pressure inside of B main already takes down 1 good nade, and it's Serial again 2-piece. And the pressure very much applied to KC. Sadik goes a little early with the judge as well.
Taking that back.
Still don't like the way that that judge moves, I'll be honest with you.
Freaks me out.
Makes me uncomfortable. 4 versus 3. And if you look at the rifles, you'd start to question who was the team actually with the bonus round in this scenario. Liquid have found both the Bulldogs. Sure, I think Martin is the man to look at. And this makes me nervous playing within the orb. You don't want to get yourself nice and low as those players looked around the corner. The outlaw, it could be deadly if there's anyone to catch. They've just managed to cross, going through towards the fence. It's where we currently see Elite, but Elite only has a pistol. If anything, he's even with the players on that side of the map.
30 seconds left.
Few shields, the only real difference, but the numbers there for Team Liquid. The info as well. They've spotted him, but not ready for the fight. Patatek isolated, so is Serial. Elite's putting up one hell of a fight, and when he falls, he's put the numbers even. A retake into heaven early, grabs the advantage back for KC, but a plant will be secured. Kiko wrapping his way around. He's heard them, but Sadik's judge finally has an opportunity to shine. Around for KC, but it was anything but easy.
Yeah, and a costly one. So they're definitely losing a rifle, whether it's the sniper or the Bulldog. Seems like in this case it might be that Bulldog. But yeah, definitely got incredibly scrappy. I'm also intrigued by the fact that you see Sugetsu playing that close corner with a rifle. Like it seems like the perfect place to have a judge, for example. What was that? At least Sadek's still having a good time. I think it takes much more than what's been going on today to break that man's vibe. But you'd look at this as a bonus round, it's not particularly good. Even the judge has been downgraded to a Bucky. Rifles have been invested on the back, and on the other side of things, it's pretty much a flawless buy.
Ready to burst out of that smoke with a paranoia. Info found just outside of A. 1 player. That gets Martin to pump the brakes a little bit. He's going to go pushing to keep the info. Well, to take the info. Instead, he will keep it late into the round. Going out a little bit wider. Shot lands, but it's into the elbow of Nats. The 140 tag from the outlaw. Team Liquid with the opening pick. KC looked like they wanted to get aggressive, but Sugetsu makes the wise choice to fall back before he gets a little too far into enemy territory.
They've still got an aggressive position on A, and because of that, with no push, it seems like they've made the read that this may just be that play towards the B site. 3 players likely to be here in position, but and you have to take into consideration that Aves is sat with only a pistol in hand as they look to move.
Nice start from Elite. Picking up one, but they need so much more with the weaknesses in play. Kiko claiming head. Sugetsu's on the backside. It looked like that snake in the grass could have come back to bite Team Liquid, but instead, a plant secured, and Nat's waiting out in middle for this rotation. He will be dropped, but Sadik has much more to do. No info on either of these players, and a Bucky and a Ghost in his hands.
I think at this stage, the Bucky might be in the back pocket.
What a read.
This is one of the few fights that he'd actually have an advantage in. Already down to half HP, goes chasing, looking to try and find Kiko, but Kiko will be there to close the round. 11-4, just 2 needed to take us to Icebox. But there will be rifles coming this time for KC.
Absolutely, this is what should continue the streak that KC had in those first 2 rounds. This could be just a flash in the pan. Kiko very nearly taken down here as well. Abez unlucky not to find that pick.
Any other gun? I think he probably hasn't.
Even give him the Bucky. He's got a pretty good chance.
Maybe any other gun.
He probably would have been closer to the box. Been all right. Yeah, 11 rounds, and really the problem here is just margin for error. The defensive side has to be perfect.
Also the Outlaw versus every player on light shields. So this is a potential field day for Nats if they go walking into his crosshair. Again, they're going for this mid play. They've enjoyed putting pressure on this side of the map and ultimately leaving a lot for Elite to do. He's done well so far.
They're a little isolated. Martin, though, grabs the first, the surprise on the angle. The reward is the opening pick, the man advantage for the defensive side. And even though we're seeing Martin's over towards A, he will quickly be able to rotate up into heaven to help out on this mid hole if needed. So for KC, no panic. With plenty of control, Sugetsu containing that deeper angle inside of B main. To try to find space somewhere, and it looks like both teams are thinking about fighting A main.
About to have the cavalry, but the cavalry hasn't come quick enough. That three-man re-aggress has worked wonders. Now they're walking into a site that might seem open, but with the amount of heaven control, it's definitely not going to be easy. Immediate use of the salvos and the double up. Yeah, the maximum you're going to get from that position is one. Martin, again, immediate with finding that trade. And now for Nats and Padatek, they've got a lot to do.
I don't mind the idea to get ahead of the problem, but Martin seems to be the real problem. A four-piece pickup. Padatek isolates one, caught by the paranoia. They've seen that, and it's an execution from Martin. He's picked up all 5 kills, and for KC, that's what they need. An ace to get the win back in their sails and close that gap. Still, quite a distance to go.
Yeah, I was saying, especially on that first half, I think he had a rough time. A lot more aggressive dive-ins that you need to be had, but in these scenarios, just getting into positions, trading effectively when necessary, and while landing pretty much every single shot that was put in front of him. A massive round for Martin.
Me!
Doubling his kills in 1 round, so definitely back on the board.
A fantastic paranoia from Sugetsu as well. Connects perfectly. Little mola. It's just a regular old timeout. Don't panic. This Team Liquid are going to take a moment. It's their first timeout being burned up. They're 11-5 in the lead, and I think at this point, they can afford to take themselves a little light investment. Those weaker weapons, feel it out, and come back in. Ults online for the next, and that's the big thing. Take a look at the ult economy. Sitting right down the bottom of your screen there. Nats, Kiko, 1 away. So coming out of this round, I mean, unless they win it, which no problem then, but coming out of this round, they should all have those ulti, or well, both of those players have their ultis online. High impact, Kiko to push through to a site, Nats to lock it down after. It's going to be a big problem for KC.
See them. Again, I think you mentioned it earlier about the potential for momentum. If they just got blasted out of this map, ending what, like 13-1, 13-2, then I think going into Icebox would have been that little bit more difficult, not being able to get warmed up. But in this scenario, any sort of climb back, it's going to have its value. Now, in terms of weaponry in this round, definitely not fantastic, but I am looking at, it's that potential Viper's Pit. You get the Stingers, you get into the pit, and you just wait it out, see if your opponents can come to you. So it's more so, can they get an orb, which they will be able to off the plant? Can they go in without too many casualties here? Well, the answer's looking like a no.
Spike down A.
Nats is able to trade out one, but Elite going unpunished up in heaven.
That is the pit.
They're going to use it. Oh, Tom, I thought you were being a little overzealous. There was no way that they were going to pull through an ultimate in this, but they've got a sense that this is a round they could win. Sadik is playing with the judge. Maybe a chance for him if he gets up close, or if any of the Liquid members do. But playing inside that pit, Kiko with the rifle outside falls early. That's a big problem now.
Oh, that's even bigger
from
problem.
Elite, gonna find them all, the picks that he had. And the fact he was able to escape unnoticed, that's put a big problem in play for this squad. Nat spots one, a clean kill on the first, but now he's all alone. Gets a judge off his opposition. No, this is the perfect weapon! They thought he was gonna fold, but he plays the ace!
He got given the one gun that would save him. That was literally, it was delivered to him. Express delivery to Nats in the form of the opposing IGL. We've seen some absurd aces this week. We've now had a Judge ace and a Bucky ace over the last 2 weeks. That's absolute madness.
Let's go.
Jeez, he would have had a chance with the stinger, but the judge made it a certainty. Screw the jury, he skipped straight to the executioner, and now Team Liquid, they've got him on the ropes. Head on the chopping block as split is soon to end. KC, weak weapons across the board. Sagetsu and Elite, the only ones able to muster the credits for some rifles. But if anything's gonna sour Sadek's mood, I think it might be the play he's just witnessed.
I think Sadek had that gun for a few rounds. Nat's just got more kills with it in one.
Drone is down.
It's almost like you're gonna try and cheese your way through this game. This is what happens when I use it.
Do you reckon the second he died, he was like, he has a judge! Oh, that was awful. Nice opening pick, though, by Sagetsu. Serial put to bed. 7 rounds in a row, it's a lot, but we've seen stranger things happen. With the form Team Liquid are in, Tom, it would be a real surprise.
We've seen stranger things happen this week. So it's not out of the realms of possibility. Starting this round off well.
30 seconds left.
Showstopper in. Oh, it's gone past. They haven't actually cleared Martine in the corner, so he'll be able to take one and escape. And now, well, normally you talk about the potential of a Showstopper just taking the site, but that now doesn't hold any value. 5, make that 4, make that 3, but it will stop eventually.
I was getting worried. Those first 2 shots were clean as can be. For KC, 1 foot in front of the other. They've done it here with the weaker weapons. That's the biggest challenge out of the way. Perhaps there's another bigger one yet to come.
I've just seen on the scoreboard that Nats is buying another stinger. Now, luckily for them, he doesn't have another Viper's Pit. If the kills you got inside a Viper's Pit counted towards your next Viper's Pit,
he'd be back online.
Then he'd basically have it. But unfortunately, that's not the way. No, actually, fortunately, that's not the way the world works.
Yeah, you thought that the picking up the poison orb was OP. That might be a game-breaking exploit. If you could pick up those orbs inside the ult. Thankfully not.
I think they've realized now that a lot of these rounds Elite has been playing on his own, so they want to try and put the pressure on. But they have to find him first, and that hasn't been going so well. Nats, again, manages to find another with that stinger. And the rifle is picked up. It's only Serial to put one more on to his scoreboard, and Martine with another triple. He really has come alive in this defensive half. KC.
Oh, no. It was going so well, Tom. It was going so well. But we're back at it. The crowd's back at it as well.
Thought we were home and dry.
Ah, so did I.
I started to believe.
We were in the clear for a moment there.
I thought maybe no more red for the day, but I was fooled. I have been fooled. But
oh, something we love's been taken. They've painted it red again. Well, League officials will be investigating in the background. We'll update you as soon as we can on what's going down on the stage. But for now, we have to commend not only the players on the server, KC keeping themselves in it with the weak weapons, even after a big play from Nats, but also all of you at home. Certainly the people here in the arena. You guys have been bringing energy despite the issues, despite the length of this map. Hey, Achilleos, we took your record for longest game. In terms of rounds, we're looking for it in terms of time. Was it 7 hours?
You might be looking for it. I'm not looking for it.
I don't want that man to have any records.
That's a record he can keep. I'm very, very happy for him to keep that. Yeah,
you're right.
Hopefully this one. I'm not even going to say it.
No, don't tempt fate,
you know
Tom.
Don't even like. I'm going to go back to what I was talking about an hour ago, which was the player I've enjoyed watching has been Miniboo. I've really enjoyed. Like, I think especially because whenever anything has gone wrong at Heretics, I think they're one of the most difficult teams to go, that guy's the problem. So I think every time they select Miniboo, because it's like, okay, Julius has to get 30 kills a game, otherwise bad. But recently he has basically been doing that. Like if you look at most, I think he's now, well, he was at least earlier this week, top of the ACS board. So I think that the way he's been performing has been phenomenal. And that's what takes this team from a very good team to potentially a championship winning team. Like when you get Miniboo truly frying in the way that he has been over in EMEA, that's when I look at them as like, a Toronto contender, as a team that will get there and hopefully do some damage. So really excited with what I've seen from them and what we'll hopefully see later today. For now though, it's been a bit of a weird second half because it's been more so blips and there we go. We get the camera back on Sadak and this is really all I need. Sugetsu almost looks like he's pleading with him not to do this. It's like, you know, when you're a kid and you have embarrassing parents. That's what I feel like this is. Like Sugetsu's like, no, come on. We don't need a camera that close to Papa Sadak.
So take a look at the bottom of the screen there, Tom. We will be doing a round rollback of the last round. So KC, despite taking that, it will be going back to 12-6. And the reason for that is one of the players, PC, failed. I think just as the push was coming in or right before it. And that means, obviously, because it's before the action goes down, as are the rules, the round will be reset once the PC is back up in working order. They'll be working hard in the background to get that one sorted. But again, thank you very much for sticking with us through these trials and tribulations here today. And for KC, that means that is back to a 6-round gap. A big streak needed for them to get back into the game. See if they manage to take it this time around.
I do love how when a team comes here, like Liquid has done, and gives out like the headbands and like the little clappers and everything, how many like teams that have got like their full jersey and everything are willing to just go, yeah, I have a Liquid headband as well. It's like the Heretics Liquid combo, we got a Fnatic Liquid combo. That's all you need to do, guys. Just give out free stuff.
Yes.
And then your brand is advertised everywhere.
Maybe give it to us.
Yeah, give it to me. Well,
I'll
to be fair, I literally did have that headband on the desk. So that is true. That does work.
There you go.
So it does work. I said it was only if they won, and they did. So that's all you need. I also consistently was annoying Zoe the entire day with the little hand clapper thing. Yes. So that's another thing. Design stuff that is as annoying as humanly possible, because yeah,
it's very fun.
It is very fun.
It's very fun, isn't it?
Very fun. It's
the eruption from the crowd from it. Certainly, I mean, they must have
bring
ran
back.
out.
You know what? We need the vuvuzelas back as well. Let's bring those out.
The what?
It's a vuvuzela. Google it afterwards.
I don't know what that is.
It's something for football. One of the most annoying.
The thing that spins around and makes.
No, it's like it's literally more like a horn. Like
oh,
it's
okay.
Super loud.
Yeah, I think we have those at the GAA in Ireland.
Oh.
I think you prefer a boola bus. 12-6. And I can.
Do you know who they haven't seen enough of? I think they haven't seen enough to some of the people down at the desk.
I feel like they've had an easy day.
Yeah, they barely had to do anything. Is Mike down there? Sue, have you got Mike with you?
Oh my god, bestie, I haven't seen you in so long. Welcome back. I'm Yingsu, your host for today, joined by Kakuka and Billy, in case you forgot who we were, because it feels like it's been a long time since we got to speak. How are you guys doing?
Good. I went outside, got some air because it was getting, very
How was the
warm
weather?
Windy, but still fresh, for barreling weather. It's very
Fast
nice.
and fresh?
Fast and fresh,
Is it still light outside?
Yes, only a bit, It's not the sun, just like when we came in, there was a part with sun that was very nice outside, but not anymore.
I do like doing this because we get to kind of like address some of the things we talked about in the previous segment. Because somebody did go through and find the one time that Sabrosa played Sky. I don't know why that was in my memory. My only explanation is maybe it was late and I was watching NA and I just thought it was very impressive. He
Did
dropped,
he win?
Yeah, I think so, but he dropped 24 kills on Sky. So maybe I must have thought in that moment, like, because I mean, he has played Sky in other places, but I must have thought on that one split that, oh wow, like this is so impressive.
I'm going to save this in the back of my memory. Yeah.
Let me bank
for that
this.
tech pulse that I'm going to have. When was this?
2022.
So yeah, in 3 years when I have that tech pulse, I'm going to mention this.
Yep, and shout out to everyone that also loved Taylor Swift. I had a lot of tweets talking about how much they appreciate it.
Tell us about your favorite song and why it is your favorite song.
What's your favorite song right now? In this moment of Taylor Swift?
From Taylor Swift?
Yeah, like right now, because it changes. I think it changes all the time.
I'm in definitely Torture Poets Department. I'd say I've been very Black Dog. But I love Peter.
Ah, okay.
Because it has, you know,
Yeah,
it has a lot of
I
strength
understand.
to
I
it,
understand.
you know?
My current favorite song is probably "Cowboy Like Me" or "Right Where You Left Me." I'm
Oh,
really into
yeah.
Evermore right now. I don't know why. I've been just listening to Evermore nonstop.
I've also been a lot tolerated, but you know,
Yeah.
not on
Yeah.
the good days.
You two
not on the
have
good
this
days.
conversation every day. I
We do
swear.
have a secret.
They have this
we have a
conversation
secret
every
language
day.
that nobody else
Every
can
day.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Taylor Swift reference if you know that. So yeah, Billy, what about you?
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot contribute to this.
One day you will.
Because like
We have a lot of time now. So.
Any Taylor Swift song I've heard is like old Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Like.
But you have a
What's the
whole
name
new
of
world
one
to
of the ones?
discover.
Yeah.
Trouble.
Do you have 10 minutes spare?
I knew you were trouble.
Yeah. Do I have 10 minutes?
Do you have 10 minutes to spare?
Well, I'll just pull them
No,
up
but if
now.
you have 10, I know a song that you can listen to if you
Yes.
got 10 minutes to spare.
There's also a movie, won a lot of awards.
Yeah.
You know,
it
I
did.
am
A short
flying
movie,
tomorrow,
obviously.
so you can send me it and I will listen to it on the flight.
One of these days, I think in my intro, because I've been working really hard on my intros right now. I don't know if anyone at home has noticed. I would love to do a welcome to the Eras tour. Welcome to the Eras tour. Welcome to the Eras tour. Yeah, I would love to do a parody of
I
that.
miss the Eras tour.
Yeah. Imagine if we had a parody. Instead of walkouts, we do like the
Yeah,
petals.
the petals.
And then like, I don't know, like Prophet just hops out of it. Yeah. And he's like, it's been a long time coming. You know?
And Magnum dressed as a wingman.
I don't think he is. Actually, Yetterjay is a Swiftie, so I think
Yes.
that was obvious.
A lot of the Heretics players.
Yeah,
Neil and
Neil,
Weber.
I know they're very excited about Rep TV. I think they're more excited about debut than Rep. I know Yetterjay Swiftie. Chichu is the biggest Swiftie.
Is
My boy
Rep
Chichu.
TV, is that the thing that you talk about that is going to drop every single day you come into the
Yeah.
studio?
Yeah, every
Do
day.
you
I'm like-
understand what it is?
No, I don't know what this
You
is.
know,
This is
I
like
wear-
in Family Guy when Stewie says to Brian, "Oh my God, am I going to discover you Taylor Swift?"
I wear a snake jewelry every day just in case it drops, so I can be like, oh my god, like I'm so prepared. And I've been doing this for around a year now, and it still
I
hasn't
have an
happened.
earring ready for you when it drops. We'll wear
Are you
it.
ready for it?
I am so freaking
I am ready for it. I am ready for it.
Rep TV.
Yeah.
Reputation is an album from Taylor Swift, and when it says TV, it means Taylor's version because she is relaunching her music, so she owns it. So
I know that.
The more you know.
yeah,
A lot of Game Changers players are Swifties
and
too.
she
I know
also
there's
drops a
few.
lot of new songs with it that she
Yeah.
didn't release on the moment.
Yeah,
Or
didn't she
she's dropping
drop
now.
like 3 of the same like albums or something?
No.
I don't know.
No, not for not
Or
for
like 3
nearly
different
a year.
versions or.
Just one, just two. Well, the second version of her original.
Okay.
Yeah, very
So whenever
exciting
you
stuff, you guys.
listen to Taylor Swift, just listen to the one that says Taylor's version.
I'm sure there's other pro players. Oh, Bose is obviously a Swiftie. Yeah, big Swiftie. Spotify, it was his #1 last year. Spotify #1.
What was your most listened to?
But Daddy, I love him. Yeah.
Mine was Guilty,
Guilty
as Sin.
I knew that.
I was
knew
in
that.
the 0.
But the year before, what was year before? I was in the 0.01% of You're Losing Me the year before. I think that is all I listened to that entire year. I don't think I listened to another song, which is crazy to think about. Yeah.
It's such a good album. Like the.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, we could do this forever.
Yeah.
Like, Tech Pause, bring it. Well, I eat Tech Pause for breakfast if we're going to be talking about Taylor Swift. But let's not, because we saw quite a few rounds of Valorant.
We did a bunch of them.
A couple of aces.
Almost 20.
Yeah, a couple of aces here and there. Do we think KC are going to bring this back? Is this a real comeback?
I mean, to me, I think that the pressure more is on the mental side because it's already been a very exhausting map. So it's going back on the score. It's going back on like focusing on it. I would love to check with Nats and actually with Cyril if he's been able to not space out in this, however long it's been. But for the side of KC, Team Liquid, the same goes for them, you know? We've seen a lot of teams that have struggled to close out the maps. Look at Heretics. They're playing later and they suffered a lot on Split against INX.
I bet they're suffering right now.
I bet they're suffering.
But let's take a look at round 17 for those of you that missed it. Imagine if you went to the toilet, like, because it was a tech pause, the game resumed, you missed the ace, you come back, and
And you
just
think it's
us
still
again.
not been going
yeah,
on,
so
yeah.
make sure, for all the people that went to the toilet, here is a beautiful, I think a pay safe card player of the week contender.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it has to be.
Clean.
Do you guys like the judge?
Yes. And especially after we reminisce on the link on Bind with the judge.
What's your favorite judge skin?
Oh, the one with the dragon like the other.
I like the one that looked, the vanity one, the piggy, the little pig flying
I
piggy.
have a skin for my judge, you
I
know.
think I have that equipped right now.
Sensation?
Sensational.
Sensation. Is there a Sensation judge skin?
I'm not a judge player. My only judge skin I have is the piggy one. It's the flying piggy one. Yeah.
It's good enough.
Yeah.
I don't think you need that many
Actually,
skins. That's my take.
I think Vanity on the judge could have been the GOAT on a few maps as well. I think we underestimated him. But certainly when it comes to weapons, if you tell me the judge, he's up there. 100% up there for me. It's probably Vanity and Link. That might even be it. Maybe Wisey, yeah. But Vanity is the OG with that, abusing that gun. And it was beautiful when he did it. We miss you, Vanity. You plan to come back anytime soon? I would welcome it. I don't know about you guys.
I don't talk about anything related to
No?
Americas.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But that's Zekami.
Okay, all right.
I don't know.
Billy doesn't
Maybe,
care.
maybe.
Billy doesn't care about
you know
Vanity
what?
at all.
I really,
Get the boys back together. Get the Chaos boys back together. I would love that. A 10-year anniversary. 10-year anniversary of Valorant.
We're preparing it now.
Yeah.
5 years before.
Vanity, Leaf.
It's going to be a massive party.
Yeah, get them all back together. It'll be so fun. I hope I'm invited.
Miso.
Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? I was keeping it so up. I was towing the line, you know? I was like, oh,
I'm just saying we should
and you
invite
just crossed
everyone.
it.
I'm just saying everyone, and wouldn't it be super epic? Like we have an amazing guest.
Who would you not invite? Let's start some beef.
No.
Yeah, do it. Let's start some beef. Let's start
I'm
some
not
beef.
gonna say it out loud.
All right, I'm gonna say Van Silly because I want to start some beef.
But that's very mild because Vance is going to know that you're taking the piss.
Yeah, but I want some like interactions because he would tweet me, you know, like we can have a little. When I'm lonely, he can talk to me. Yeah, Vance. I want to say Vance, and the reason for that is because like you know, by then. He's gonna be full-fledged, you know. He's gonna be a dad. He's gonna have real-life responsibilities. I don't want him.
He has a dad.
Yeah, but as in of a grown child. So I don't want to take him away from that just for this, you know. Yeah. So who would you not
I think
invite?
it's still too early for me to start beef with anyone. You know, like this is my first year on VCT
I know who you can
EMEA.
beef with, but I don't want to do that to you right now.
Yeah, maybe don't tell me right now.
No, but I don't want to do it right now. But I think you know who I'm
within
thinking
our
about.
region, I've been having ongoing beef.
You know,
with Germany.
yeah, you know. Yeah.
I don't like that you know. But don't worry,
you know,
we would never invite him.
Yeah, you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
Just know.
Just for
okay,
you. Just for
okay,
you.
okay.
Yeah,
I
Sorry,
think
carry
like
on.
within our region, sometimes I have a little bit of back and forth banter with Mini. Like I farmed him on the timeline not that long ago.
Yeah, but Minnie's always liked your outfits. He's never been mean about anything you wear, as he should. Yeah,
as he should.
I think you have amazing outfits.
Thank you.
I was not thinking about him, but now I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you were
invite him.
thinking about someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, me too. Me too. Yeah, me too.
You
Me
get
too.
that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're sorry.
Guys, we can't say. We
So
can't
who are
say
you
it out loud.
beefing with? You got a beef now. We both put our cards on the table. Let's start some beef.
Honestly, I wouldn't invite Coldamenta because he disappeared. And
On
that is
us?
unfair. You disappeared on us, and you left it here, and
But
we
he's
hate
been
it
a
here.
part of so many of those iconic
Right?
moments. Yeah.
Wouldn't
There's
I?
been so many moments with him that I feel bad not inviting someone like Coldamenta.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
I don't...
I think you should beef with Shao. I think it's time you and Shao have some beef.
honestly,
Yeah.
fair.
Because
I'm
you've
here for
supported
that.
him for sweat
thick and thin.
yeah, from everything. You never wavered your support, and he's never acknowledged it, not once.
Not once.
Yeah, I think that's really out of order. You know, when he was
Okay,
winning, you were there.
yeah.
When he was losing, you've always been there. Yeah. So what? So he doesn't deserve you. He doesn't deserve you. He doesn't deserve you. But you have a new favorite player now. Who was your, we talked about this yesterday.
No, we had to. You told me that I had to pick a favorite player who is
Yeah.
nobody's favorite player.
Yeah. That sounds really mean. Now I said it like that.
Yeah, that's what I said to you, and you were like,
But it's like
nobody has to be like-
Pokemon. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. So I believe every player deserves to be someone's favorite. That's why I said it to you. Like, we don't go for the popular ones. You know, John QT's got enough fans. He doesn't need any more.
I did put him in my All-Stars team last time.
You're a John QTer?
Yeah, of course. I put him in my All-Stars. I was
Yeah.
competing against me, and I was like,
I
I'll
don't
take John
want-
QT.
I mean, I've seen a lot of like beef right now on Twitter, you know, drama and like which fandom not to mess with. I would not want to mess with the John QTers. That is
But
the
why
one
would
I.
you? Like, he's, why
Yeah,
would
but
you?
that's what I mean. Like, I don't.
Like, I can
would
see
get
for
bullied.
other people and for other players that you would beef with.
Yeah, no, you can't be doing that. The John QTers will come and get you. Yeah, I don't want that in my.
Do you know what? I've never even thought about that, you know? Like, what fan base do I not want to beef with?
You've never thought about that?
No, not really. I
I've
can't
lived
really
through
say
that,
would take
unfortunately.
up.
Yeah,
well,
I've lived through a
yeah,
few of those.
I don't
yeah.
think that would occupy space in my mind right now.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
I love Casey.
So
love
much.
you.
So,
love
so
you.
much.
Blue War.
Only wall.
I wish.
There was a time that there was the green wall.
What?
No.
That doesn't. Who talks about the green wall when the
No,
blue wall exists?
exactly.
Yeah, and BBL. Yeah, BBL. Who doesn't love BBL? By the way, again, BBL. I was there when I've been through thick and thin.
BBL were your shell.
I am literally thick and thin through BBL. I lived through some dark times, like dark times. And
It's like being a Koi fan.
yeah, I feel like I deserve the rewards that I'm reaping right now, because I was there. You know, I remember it all too well. But yeah, love you BBL. Forza BBL. Yeah, Loud, love Loud, love you Loud. Let's go. I nearly swore there.
I remember Loud when we were in Iceland. We had a great time.
We did have a really nice
Yeah,
time.
that was super nice, like, genuinely.
I love Sao Paulo. I'm not just saying
Yeah,
that. Sao Paulo FC, let's go. I do really love Sao Paulo. I had the best time. We have more tweets. Let's look at more tweets, because I love tweets. Nearly as much as I love Casey.
Yay!
Oh,
He's
no.
back on the wall!
No, Tank. He's on the wall.
Actively looking for opportunities. Hardworking, check. Determined, check.
Vouch,
And
by the way,
driven
vouch.
to
Vouch.
excel, check.
Vouch.
Open-minded with a positive mindset that lifts the team. I see each day as a chance to improve.
Vouch.
Fully committed to learning,
Vouch.
growing,
Vouch.
and contributing to a team that aims to win titles.
Vouch.
And look at this agent pool.
Yeah, and he comes with a theme song.
Exactly.
How many players have already branded
And it's a
themselves as
catchy
theme
one.
song?
It's not like an improv chat GPT one.
Yeah.
No, it's
How
a very
nice
good one.
is this graphic, by the way?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is so nice.
Look at this. Look at all these medals.
No, Tank.
He's on the way.
When he was. He wears
When he
war.
was.
I actually, all memes aside, miss him, and I think it's abhorrent the ways that other regions treat our imports when the way that we treat their imports with respect, with love, with opportunities. And look what they do to us, you know? I think we need to have a chat at some point, you know? We need to, I know there's a player council, I think there needs to be a talent council at this point. Yeah.
Do you think we could be included in that?
Probably not.
No,
but
it
I
wouldn't
would
be a
like
good
to give.
idea.
I would like to give them my 2 cents. Of first of all, Echoes. Don't even justice for Echoes. Justice for Echoes. Now justice for
tank as
Nathan.
well,
Justice
yeah.
for Nathan. I do really hope we see him back in the EMEA because
Yeah.
we love him and we treat him well. Yeah.
And especially with the movement that we're seeing in the teams and where he's proven, even if it was like from tier 2 to tier 1 again, I'd be super down to see that happen again.
I mean, there's a lot of what we heard Oppenheimer going on behind the scenes. So
Yeah. Well, I don't want to speculate and give like teams ideas.
Go on.
At the
give him
same
ideas.
time.
Yeah.
But hot take, go back to Gentlemates.
Oh,
Like-
yeah. Why not?
Potentially.
Actually, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could see
Are you
them going
beefing
for
with
it.
Gentlemaids? Is
I'm
that what's
trying
going on?
not to beef. Like that's what I mean.
You remember what Yinsa said 2 minutes ago?
Yeah,
about
this is true. Like, I
Okay.
don't like suggesting this because I don't want to give teams ideas. Not
Okay.
that they're listening to what our opinion is, but like, yeah,
I'll
I
give
could
him
see
ideas.
a world him going back there.
I'll give him ideas. I think we should have a team of just IGLs. I think like scrap like the super teams, scrap like the kids, you know, just do just the uncles. Get the uncles together.
You are aware that you could do that just by players that have been in Liquid. You could have Yumpy, Nats, Enzo, Redgar.
Safe.
Safe.
Yeah, there you go.
Literally. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Liquid. Yay!
Yay! Yay! Let's go Liquid. I think that would work. But I want like, you know, more entertainment, more content. So we get Finesse, we'll get Angel, we'll get Boaster, Sadak. Who's that?
Who do
Cutler.
you think? But okay, but
Cutler
who
could
do
be
you
the fifth.
think?
Hiko.
Who do you think in that team would be the main IGL though?
Oh, not
Because
Jake.
one
Not Jake.
voice has to be
Because
above.
Did you know that Jake wanted to be a duelist and nobody wanted to pick him up in the beginning of his career, and he wasn't that bad. He was like maybe above average, and he kind of went, okay, if nobody picks me up, then I'll IGL. But he would, I think, would actually like not IGLing if he had someone like Sadak or Finesse or Angel.
But who would be the
Angel?
both?
Angel,
so?
yeah, 100%.
Even like
Angel.
with the clashes with the Americans?
Because who would be the who like?
I don't think Angel can be IGL'd. Is that what you mean?
Yes, but
Okay.
also I think if you go to Sadak and went, okay, you're not IGLing, I think he would accept that. I think Finesse would accept that.
Yeah, but I think it would
both
get
C's
so
would accept
messy
that.
in game. Like imagine one's like making a decision,
I think
but
we
they're not
should- I
actually
think we should ask
listening
this
to
to
the
Angel
decision.
eventually.
Yeah, I feel like we have to get the players' expertise on this one. I think.
But we need the fifth. Who's the fifth? Hiko? Yeah, Hiko would be a good fifth. No, we need a Pacific. I think it's. I want some variety. It can't just be NA and EMEA. Let's go like Glow or something, or Suggest. You know, one of the one of the OGs, one of the other boys. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think
We'll throw them
that
in there.
even with that, like, Angel will be the main IGL.
I think so. And I also think that's best for the team too. That's best for the team. Like, I think it will work the most for the team chemistry, the synergy. But who's coaching that team?
Gaius.
Gaius? Oh no, I don't. I think Gaius would actually quit his job if he had to do that.
Really?
I don't think Gaius wants to do that to himself. It has to be someone a little bit more, you know, like okay with that being their life.
So more submissive, you mean?
Or just like maybe more lighthearted, more chill with it. It's either that or someone that's like iron-fisted. I don't think it could be in between. Maybe Alex. Alex could be a shout.
Do you think so?
He's already coaching a lot of shenanigans. You know, he's used to shenanigans. Or maybe
oh my God.
Emil.
Emil will be good.
I think Emil will be good there.
Yeah.
I think Emil will just enjoy being there.
Yeah.
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 Who else we've had in the Tanny? I think Tanny will
Yeah,
have
Tanny
a nice time.
Tanny, yeah. And
Tanny
he's experienced in both of the regions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Worked with Finesse before. Yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense.
I'm trying to think who else we could do. Maybe current coaches wise. I think maybe the worst. I think like if we want to make somebody suffer like the way we're suffering right now, we put N in there. I think N would just.
Oh God.
N would never coach ever again. Speaking of N, I believe the game is ready. So let's throw this back to two people I would love to coach me, you know, every day of the week is Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Yinsu. Yes, it's time to get back into the game. 12-6 when we left you. Well, when we left you, it was 12-7. But we've rolled back the round because of that PC crash, and luckily, the server's looking good. We're ready to roll back into the game. EMEA has the lowest stinger usage rate of all VCT regions. Well, 1.47%, certainly not what Nats is rolling with. He's been not only using it, but using it effectively so far. And another chance for him to do so, as they will be on a low buy for
They're doing
Team
the same
Liquid.
again.
6 in a row is what they need.
It was a while ago, but this is the exact play they attempted to make. And I believe it was Kiko who was the one who had the problem, the guy with the rifle. So you can understand the frustration from Liquid's perspective. What they will lose, though, is that they got that opening pick. Pawn, seemingly inevitable. And even though it's a weaker purchase, this could definitely be a problem for KC.
Well, they're already committing ults to it. Kiko picking up one. The rifle, oh, it is retrievable. In fact, it fell down. It's now in Camo's hands, and he's waiting on the site for some contact. Gets it onto Elite, and ult will be used for info. Nat's still lurking around. The stinger in hand. There's one spotted. They've got decent info, but Nats is caught trying to get aggressive on the back of it. They know roughly where Camo is. Stopping this defuse, though, seems to be a difficulty, but never mind. We're down to a 1v1. Serial, desperately low, but so is the time, and that defuse needed. In fact, Aves tries to bait him into a fight, but running the clock down was all that Team Liquid needed. Long have you waited, but we won't be back for long. 13-6, one round, and it's done and dusted. Team Liquid taking this map with flying colors, but not in record time.
Well, I hope the desk hasn't gone anywhere, because you're going to be back with them right after this break.
Okay guys, Knife, Katana, Exo-Edge, Cyrex Ghost, Araxis Vandal, and Team Liquid Classic with a bronze gun body. That's my outfit for today.
Wait, that's one of these.
Share yours.
Alright, my outfit for today is gonna be the Cryostasis Vandal, a little bit of ice and coldness to it.
Okay.
And a Xeno Hunter knife to match the aesthetic.
Okay.
I was doing my outfit check.
Just waiting for the defuse to come on through, the time ticking down. All you need to find is one headshot might just be able to clock this one out and say
KC can no longer be the number 2 seed, and if KC end up making the comeback and win 2-1, then BBL will be seed 1. My prompter will fix itself at some point today, and for now, I'm going to give you two just a little bit of something fun to do while we try and fix everything else.
It's there.
I can't show you any stats right now for some other reasons, so I want you to draw me some stats of what we just saw on that map. So I'm going to give one of you Camo and the other one Martine. So who wants to do Camo? Who wants to do Martine? Just draw me a picture of what Camo was doing on that map and what Martine was doing.
I'll do Martine.
You do Martine, you take Camo. While they do that, let me give you the update on the seeding because it's fixed now. If Liquid win, they will be the number 1 seed, BBL seed number 2, Foot seed number 3, and KC seed number 4. Basically, right now, if you are still wanting BBL to be seed 1, you need KC to come back and 2-1 this, essentially. Yeah, let's bring up some other things. Well, they draw this because that map was very, very dominant from Team Liquid. We have some Camo highlights. Let's take a look at this because Kukuka in a minute is going to show you an amazing picture that she's going to draw that sums up how Camo did this map. For some reason, Boaster's in the studio. Do you want to come in and say hi? Because it's one of those days. Do we have a handheld? Can we get... Oh, Benji's also here. If we want to give him a handheld, come. Let's just get them in here. Come on in, boys. Come on in.
Media.
Yeah, come on in very quick.
1 second.
Yeah, speaking to the mic, mate.
Hello, just 1 second.
Can't hear you.
We got to do some media stuff.
Yeah, I can't hear you, but I'm hoping this mic is live.
Oh, I'm looking good
How
today.
are you doing today?
I'm looking fine, aren't I?
Hey,
Yeah? How you doing? Good to see you.
Doing good,
What did you make of that split? Give me a 20-second rundown of split.
We didn't watch it.
Thanks for that. Do you like their jerseys? What do you think about the Liquid jerseys?
I think Fnatic's jerseys are a bit nicer today.
Wow, he's so trained. Benji's here. Go on, Benji.
Right.
Let's hop on. Let's hop on.
Quick swap while you're getting the change of the mic. Change of the mic.
Did you watch the map, Benji? Oh, did you watch the map?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Did you watch the map?
I didn't really watch it. If I'm being dead honest.
Yeah.
I was playing some basketball.
Were you?
Did you win?
No, I don't. No,
Yeah.
I don't play basketball.
Me neither.
Do you like the Liquid jerseys?
I like Patatech in a Liquid. I think Patatech looks very handsome in a Liquid
You're
jersey.
so loyal, Benji. You're
listen,
so loyal.
I just love Patatech. Really, I'm just a Patatech fan. That's all.
Aren't we all? Love that. All right, I'll let you go because it looks like I'm going to get in trouble for keeping you for too long.
Should I keep the mic?
You can keep. Do you want anything else? You can take my sanity if you want. Yeah.
No, I'll keep the mic then. Okay.
All right, you keep the mic. Thanks, Benji. Thanks, Boaster. Are you done with your drawing? Let's take a look at Camo.
So much.
Can we get a zoom in, please, on the camera?
Okay,
Let's go.
so let me explain my drawing because I'm not very good at drawing.
What is that? Oh my God, is that safe for air?
Yes. Oh, what are you thinking? No. Listen, this is Camo. He's sitting. And in the meantime, Nats is inside his Viper's pit with the judge. Kiko's throwing his showstopper. Oh, I forgot the satchel. Paddy is throwing a fade eye. Zero is just shooting
What's
at everybody.
Camo doing then?
He's sitting. He's just waiting. Because everybody's doing such a good job. He does like his first thing in the round, and then he's like, guys, you're so good.
I love that. That should be framed. We should frame that. Oh no, Billy, you're gonna have to follow that. Let's go. Let's give a Martine.
Mine is so bad.
Martine illustration.
You think this is good?
Martine, wait, that's good. What are you talking about?
What is that?
That's good. What is that?
You did his hair.
I did his little Yoru hair.
Yeah, I like the Yoru hair.
This is Martine trying to use an outlaw, but then usually dying before he gets the opportunity to actually use it. And then this is him wondering where are the rest of his teammates' hands in this match.
I get it. I like the difference in concept. It's almost like the philosophy in which KC and Liquid approach the game, you know? I think we did an amazing job there. But let's look forward to the next map of Icebox. And you guys let me know if you want them to do this again, because I thought that was very fun and creative. Shout out
I didn't expect it, so I wasn't ready.
Yeah, I made sure you weren't ready, because they had to be genuine. On Icebox here, we talked already a little bit about the GOAT of Icebox. I think Nats is one of the contenders. He will be playing next, of course, but for KC, it is a must-win if they want a good seed.
And when we spoke about KC a couple of weeks ago, we were speaking about how good they were at their map picks and how usually they succeeded them. Making a map their home rug, just like they did with Bind during kickoff, was very important. And Icebox has been that so far. They're undefeated. They've been having two good victories, but are things figured out? I like the composition. I don't think that you necessarily, and we've known this forever, need a duelist to play on Icebox.
Yeah, I think that KC, they are well aware this is the strongest map that they have in the pool right now. Similar to kickoff, like you say, they had a strong map that they were comfortable on. I think for me, I'm looking at Team Liquid and how that performance went against Gentlemates. It's a little bit difficult, right? Because they chose to start on the attack this time round, and they only got 2 rounds against mates on that attack last time they played this map. So I'm looking to see what changes they've made since then and get off to a better start. Because of course, if you've started the attack this time, you're choosing to start that. You must have things fixed.
I think that probably maybe we see a compositional change, because I think that they've done such a good job implementing the waylay and whatnot. I think that Camo has been doing a brilliant job, but this map felt a little bit flat. But that was the only week that Team Liquid had lost in this entire stage. As I say, they're in a crescendo right now. They're looking unstoppable together, and
they're looking fast and fresh.
And no, but especially coming into this last week, where you know that afterwards you have a break and you're going to be able to breathe. And getting this win puts you 1 match away from the next Masters event. You know that KC are going to pick this Icebox.
Yeah, and dare I say it, run the Na'Vi comp.
Okay.
Run the Na'Vi comp. I really like. Yeah, and I think this is the team that could do it. I mean, if they're gonna switch it up, be a little bit weird, and throw a spanner in the works, I kind of talked myself into being an extreme #1 fan. Why are we saying Na'Vi? Basically the M80 comp, Tejo instead of the KO. And if they did that today, I'd be very happy. Yeah, I think I don't hate it. The no duelist stuff, which sounds crazy when I say it.
Yeah, it does, especially when we were just theorizing the waylay, and now you're just like, no, let's just run no duelist.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not way slaying, there's no point.
Remind me, did they run 1 Sentinel or 2 Sentinels when they?
It was one.
It was
one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was
See,
Killjoy.
That's the one thing I might have an issue with for Team Liquid, because I think when we did get to see like not having a double senti, because I think that they've shown that they're really good when they run double senti, and I think a big part of that is Serial being on that role. Like that was obviously what he played before he came onto this team, and now he's having to flex around everyone else.
Before we move on, I see Rians and Crashies as well. Can we get Rians and Crashies on mic real quick? Because I think we need to give the people some content instead of just us just yapping. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here, boys. We'll do one at a time. Rians, you come first. You come first.
I don't know how you can see that with the light.
Yeah,
I see everything.
Really
I'm very attentive. That's actually a cap. How are we doing, Rians?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Did you watch map 1?
Not really.
Oh, you were playing basketball, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, you were playing basketball.
I
Did you
mean,
win?
I was playing football, not basketball.
Oh.
My friends were playing basketball.
Wait, why was Benji playing basketball and you were playing football?
I mean,
I'm so confused.
they were playing basketball and then I was playing football.
But where's the team bonding?
Yeah, who's playing? Wait, who played basketball and who played football?
I think Boo, Mini Boo, Benji, and coaches played basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Me, our cameraman, our analyst, and manager played football.
Oh, is that by choice? You prefer football over basketball?
Yeah, for sure.
Really?
You were going
Who's your
to say you
team?
prefer
Who's your
them to
football
the
team?
others.
Galatasaray.
Oh, I mean, you had Wilfred Zaha for a little bit. That's my
Yeah.
favorite player. So you know, I'll give you that. I'll give you
I
that.
hope Neil didn't
gone.
injure himself this time.
Yeah, is Neil okay
Yeah,
now?
I was gonna say, wasn't Neil injured? How's his
yeah.
knee?
I mean, he's good now. He can walk.
I mean,
He's
he was
just old.
He
Yeah.
was playing, so.
Yeah, no, I mean, he was just playing basketball, but he was not running. He's just shooting.
Okay.
People just sat down.
Like
You know,
I said.
sat down.
Give me- bring
Thank
me the
you,
ball.
Rians,
Thank
for
you.
joining us.
Yeah.
Please bring Crashies while on your way out. I'm just giving the people what they want. Is Bosa still there? Do we do a Michael Dublé? Yeah, go on. I mean, we can't bring people Crashies without Bosa. I don't think that's fair at this point.
He's getting his
I don't
mic
think
on.
it's fair. I think we have to do 2 or none, even though we had Bosa earlier. But I didn't realize Crashies was here. Yeah.
I didn't know we were gonna have all of them. I mean, maybe we should just let them take over. Do you think they would do a good job?
Yeah.
Wait,
Why not? Come
can
on.
we let them?
Y'all come.
Yeah. All
We
of
need
you.
3
Yeah,
people.
all of you.
3 people. 3 people. Come on.
Come on.
We
Don't be
need 3.
scared.
We need 3.
It's fine.
I need
You'll
a break. I need a
survive.
break. All right, Crashies,
Yeah.
come and sit in my chair. Come and sit in my chair. Come and sit in my chair. You got this.
That
You
means,
got this.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my.
So
pants down 'cause I've
your
been sitting here
mission
forever.
is
If you-
you're gonna talk a little bit about Casey and Liquid, okay? You got this. I believe in you. Take it away.
Yeah,
Take it
go,
away.
go, go.
Do you even need the handheld? Are there mics open? Are there mics?
No, your mic is
Can we
not
open their mics?
We need another hand.
Yeah.
If you're hungry, there's a schnitzel
y'all got
there.
this. I
If
believe
you want
in
to
you.
cheer for Team Liquid,
Yeah,
you have clappers.
I believe in you.
And if you want to draw,
Right.
don't have
Production,
more cue cards.
can we get a stinger to come back in for a proper desk? Can we get a
take my
stinger?
phone
Can we
just
get a
in case.
stinger, please?
Can we get a zoom in on me, please?
Yeah, all right. It's their show now. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty juicy here. Next to Rians. Two of the greatest
Come on,
people to
Crashies,
ever
you gotta
grace the
actually
stage. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA. I'm your host today, Adobe Crashies. I'm joined with Boaster, Riens, and Benji. Some very special guests on the desk today.
Oh, I've got a mic now. There we go.
How are we feeling today, boys?
I'm feeling great. What's the next? Wait, do we know what the next map is for Liquid versus
Icebox.
Icebox. Okay, we've got Icebox. Pretty juicy map, I think. You know, pretty fun. Yeah.
Chicken down there.
it's a
Yeah,
vegan.
this is a hard job, actually. This is a pretty hard
Guys,
job.
can I just ask like their opinion about the next map?
Of course.
Who's gonna win?
Yeah.
Who's gonna win?
gonna win?
You know what? I will go for a KC win.
Why?
I will go for why for it? That's a good question. I just like KC, so I want them to win Icebox. That's all.
So you don't like Patty Tech?
Whoa! Okay, chill out. Okay, listen. Patty Tech won the first map, so you gotta give. You know, we've gotta balance it out a little bit. We can't have We can't have the game too quick. You know.
You want a chair?
All right, I don't want to keep you for too long because you do have a game to play. So Crashies, can you toss the break?
Yeah.
There should be a read. Can we scroll the prompter? Just
Yeah.
read the.
Scroll the prompt,
Yeah,
scroll
wait,
the prompt.
Scroll the prompter for
Scroll the
Crashies
prompt.
so he can toss to a break for it.
All right, hey, we're going to Agent
Wait,
Select
hold
or
on.
no?
1 second. Wait, you can't toss to a break for now, but you can toss to something. Can he?
All right,
toss
we're
to
tossing
something?
to
Toss to me right now.
tossing to Boaster.
All right.
No,
Wait, we missed it. Wait, sorry.
we missed
All
that.
right, we're tossing to Boaster.
Okay. All right. Maybe you can toss to me, Crashies. What
Okay.
sub in? What
Now I'm
sub you
tossing it back to Yinsu.
Hey.
Great job, guys.
Wow.
Real talk though, this game needs to be ended fast between us and Heretics because
So do
we got to
I-
go feed the cats.
Am I allowed to play your game now since
You can give it to them.
Yeah,
Don't
give it to
worry.
them? Okay.
Do you trust
Alright.
me?
Bye, guys. Enjoy.
Am I allowed to play instead of Crashies now? Do you trust me? Who are you
Get the
choosing?
lineups out.
Who do you choose in the dynamic duo? Do you choose me or Crashies? Be
What, to
careful.
play?
Yeah. Well.
It's my teammate. I got to go with Crashy.
Whoa! Clip this. Chat. Clip this. Clip this. Clip this. Oh wait.
Take the.
Oh my word. Clip that as well.
Take
Clip
the-
that
okay,
as well.
it's okay.
Wow.
We can leave it here. It's not gonna break.
I'm so
I have
used
to say, it smells nice.
But they did a terrible job.
No, but like they've just been playing sports and they're esports players. So the fact that it smells nice here, I'm just gonna say,
Do
thank
you reckon? Do you reckon if we were to swap roles, who would have an easier time? Us playing on stage?
1000% us.
Or them being here having
After
to
that, us.
do analyst
Us.
desk?
Yeah, us. Do you have a doubt in that?
A little bit, just because I reckon I reckon I will poo the bed. I reckon I'm not I'm an onliner. I don't think I'm a lanimal.
No, I don't
Yeah.
know what it is.
I mean, not a lot of lactose.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Do you know what I do like? They were very well behaved.
Yeah,
They had an opportunity.
Can I do this? Can I
Yeah,
do
Yeah,
that?
they
That's
could have really derailed
We should let them do that
everything.
more often, I think.
That should be a cold open.
Yeah, it should be.
So if you had to pick a player to play you, who are you choosing?
Oh,
to
if I
sit
had
in
to
your
pick a
chair.
player to choose me.
Yeah, I would have to go with someone who's really unhinged because, well, right now, you know, I'm very professional. I'm pretty unhinged. You guys
I'd
know
take
that.
Patty Tech.
For you?
For me. Who would you pick
That's
for
a
me?
surprise.
Fadinho. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Whoa,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
whoa.
I'm kidding. For you, no, Patty is not loud enough.
Who is loud enough?
Yutaje? Yutaje?
Really?
No,
That's how I
he's
am to
also
you,
not loud.
loud.
No, but we need someone entertaining and like. Oh, I might actually. I might have a rogue pick. I might have some rogue picks. I think I would choose Exalt.
For me?
Yes, I would choose Exalt for you.
And not Dre. Well, Dre's.
No, he's not a player anymore. He's a talent. He's a talent. He's the baby face washed. I think I would pick Exalt for you. I think he would do an amazing job as you as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take that.
Okay.
What about Billy? What do we do with Billy?
Yeah,
Pyro?
I trust your judgment on
Dude,
this. Whoa, that's crazy.
Sorry.
I honestly,
I think
Maybe
it has to be
Hero.
No, it has to be something. Yeah, it has to be someone from Challengers, like Ascended.
oh, someone from Challenge.
It has to be. It has to be.
Soulcast?
Yeah, Dom's a good one. Dom's a good one. I think Hero is a good shout.
Yeah,
I think
that's why I
you had
thought
a good
Hero
shout with
initially.
Hero. Maybe.
Gosh, I'm terrible at this.
Maybe. Oh, Mini, as in Gentlemate's Mini. I think Gentlemate's Mini.
Yeah.
You think me
I
and Mini?
think Gentlemate's
You do have
Mini.
the same aura.
Yeah, and the.
We have the same aura. You know what? I'm taking that as a compliment.
It is a compliment.
That is, yeah,
I
that
think
is a
Gentlemate's
massive
Mini
compliment.
would be. So our deck so far is Exalt, Gentlemate's Mini, and we got to be as someone who's as unhinged as I am.
Frost.
Oh, actually, Frost could be me too, I guess. One of us.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wow. So I have an update for you guys. Due to a significant and ongoing technical issue at the Riot Games Arena in Berlin, we've made the difficult decision to postpone today's VCT EMEA matches. The league will revise the schedule in the coming days and share an update with the community once the new match date is confirmed. Fans that have attended in person will be able to request a refund. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused to our fans joining us both on-site and online. And thank you all at home for your patience, for sticking with us. We will give you an update, I assume, on social media and let you know when it's happening. Once again, apologies from us. Thank you for today. We will be back soon, I hope. Have a lovely evening, and we'll see you next time.